Oh shit, hey. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? What's up, Ruggy?
I can hear you. What you doing, Canoes?
Cooking dinner.
What you make?
Say what?
What you making?
Hamburger helper. Nothing fancy.
That's not a bad thing. That stuff would be pretty good.
I got it
I was just
doctored
having
up.
this thought.
I had
Yeah.
like crushed tomatoes and some extra seasoning and shit to it.
I was just kind of having that conversation over in Aaron's on Twitch. Uh, it's all
Yeah.
about technique, you know. Seasoning is so subjective, you know. Different regions, you got different flavors, you got different things people are used to, right? But technique, you can't argue with a good sear. Can't argue with the perfect consistency on a roux or a gravy or a stock, right? Certain things are
Yep.
universal. Pasta, I hate pasta, but it should be al dente. Period.
In
Well,
fact, I'm going to
here's
run
my thing.
downstairs and give it a stir. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. All right. Well, welcome to the Uncle Bubba Show, everybody. Uh, let me. I really didn't dress for this. Let me get fancy. There we go. There we go. I dressed up for y'all. Appreciate it. Uh, hmm. Well, I haven't had much time to follow the news, so as far as I know, everything's still real fucked up, and that kind of sucks. However, I just put in a whole week of work at a place that I hate and wanted to quit about an hour into stepping into it, but I didn't, because fuck this heat. I gotta have stuff. Gotta get out of it, and yeah, I've had a lot of encouragement, so that helps too. Um, I'm going to my buddies tomorrow for D&D, so I don't think I'm gonna be catching the show tomorrow. We normally play till about midnight, but I go back to work Monday in the afternoon, work second shift. Um, but I'm trying to get my buddy to let me stay there for the week, and then I'll get a motel uh, about a week from today after I get paid. And it's going to be in the high 90s. Man, that's just fucking deadly. I got my ex in the car with me. I don't want her having a heat stroke. Um, and I have to sit in here the hottest part of the day too, and then go into work in a place that really kicks my ass. So, yeah. On a good note though, there's some good people there. Um, like there's this dude that I didn't have any food, and he asked me why, and I told him. And he gave me some ramen noodles, and there's this girl there. She's real nice, and um, she keeps bringing in these little packs of like pre-made chicken salad with crackers for me. You know, it's It's not bad. It's not bad. A little bit of drama last night. Um, that's unfortunate, but it is it is what it is. Uh, I didn't get mad at anyone. Obviously, I'm still employed. I'm like a ticking time bomb. It's crazy, but no, it's just something kind of fucking childish and just so beneath me that I just shut up and worked. Just gritted through it and worked. Um, but the good news there is I got a little bit of respect for that. You know, at the end of the night, they were like, "Man, you're doing a really good job." I was not very happy or chipper or accepted that praise well, but I put my little work mask on and I said, "Thank you." It's all good. I'm just selling my soul and hurting myself for $10 an hour. That's all. But hey, good job makes it all worth it. Thank you. Saying thank you for me making you $1 million. Boy, that just makes it all worth it. Dicks. Anyway, but that's the cool thing about me, though. I can get along with just about anybody. And there's a black dude. I don't even know his name. I don't work with him. He works in, there's two buildings. And he works in the other building. But that man seen me at Speedway the other day and recognized me and took the time out of his day to stop and ask me how I'm doing, if I needed him to get me a drink or something, and all this, right? Said he's looking forward to seeing me on break. And then the next day happened. He sees me on break. He comes by, puts his hand on my shoulder, gives me a dog pound, says, "How you doing, brother?" And I'm like, wow, this is probably the friendliest place I've ever worked here in this shitty town. Like, I always talk about how friendly people are here. This town is the exception. People are fucking rude. But no, this place, all the friendly people work there, I guess. So that's good. That's real good. Because, you know, I don't put up with too much rudeness. But it's weird, though. I like the town. I really like the town. Uh, I like the area more. That's why I stay here. I mean, I could go to Nashville. I don't want to live in no Nashville, especially homeless. No, I don't want to do that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I can be quite a little badass, but man, they some rough neighborhoods up there. Just saying, I don't want to deal with that. Plus, this ain't too bad. You ain't got too far to go. Right? This town is 3 miles long. It's one strip. It's 3 miles. There's a little peripheral along the way. That's it, right? So I got Walmart here. There's an airport there. Work is around the corner, other side of the airport. It ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Stuff is cheap. I don't understand the map that we're looking at. I'm looking at the chat, guys. Let me take a moment. What's up, Pat? What's up, Canoes? What's up, Zoom? Ben, Carpenter, Battery. Dallas is watching. Hey, Dallas. Let's see what's on here. Hmm. Froggy's omelet versus Ben Frank's omelet. Yeah, I'll challenge anybody to a cook-off. What's up, Ben? Got a rival now, Bubba. Just saying. Not gonna do that, Ben. I'm nicer than that. Don't feel bad for me, Zoom. Thanks, Miriam. Good job coming from you is a lot different than good job coming from them. Yeah, let's see here. I'm on YouTube. I don't know what you're doing. That says your comment come from YouTube.
Yeah, Sick Pat, we're on both.
Now I am an idiot and I'm on a cell phone. So I have to pull up the chat and I can't see the screen to read the chat, but it's let me know right now there are 4 new comments. So I can click that and I
Yeah, it's a
see
little difficult to do it on a phone, but
Salt lick clock. All right. So anyway, that's what I'm doing, guys. I've been working. I know we're all conservatives and it's good to work, but man, it really ain't my kind of job. It's a factory. It hurts me. It breaks my spirit even. It's all these fucking insidious little rules. And it's like a fucking cult. I go in the break room and before we start, we all have to stand up and they ask these questions and it's like mass. Everybody has these weird responses. They're like, "Hey guys, what does 5S means?" And there's just all this chanting. And I'm like, "Are you people fucking brainwashed? What are you doing? Like, what is the necessity of memorizing these lines to say 15 minutes before you go out on the floor? God damn, be safe." You can't tell me that they're super expert in knowing what they're talking about. No, they just memorize the lines without really any thought. It's obvious. So every day I go in and I stand there and I got the Rona mask on and everybody else is talking. I can't hear good, by the way. I got some bad hearing loss going on. And when I got the Rona mask, it pulls on my ear, further closing off my ability to hear. So all I hear is like this muffled.
hey, battery.
And
I got something
I
for
have
you.
no, I got no idea what they're saying. So I just stand there and I just like move my mouth under the mask to make it look like I'm responding.
Uh-oh, you got worms.
I cut there. Look at this. And over here. And here. And this thing is just loaded with tomatoes. That's eye level.
Cool.
That thing is tall. And here's
Yeah,
mine.
Dallas.
hydroponic.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt battery, but I seen Dallas's comment. 9 to 5 jobs. Yeah.
Hey, Michelle.
Kind of
Hey.
suck.
Rain gutter.
Hey, Florida.
That's a pepper. That's a tomato.
Nice.
But this 9 to 5 job is gonna get me out of this fucking car in a heat wave, though. And I'm gonna find something else. I like service work and I like fixing things. I like cooking, working on cars, stuff like that. I don't like scheduled breaks. You know, I like to get in the zone, work and bust ass, and then take a break when I am ready for a break. Pay me good, treat me right, leave me alone. I'll do a good job. That's it.
I'm trying out the bags.
Cool.
A tomato in this one.
Don't worry about that, Fred. I ain't gonna.
These plants got a late start.
That's
Hey, there's another one I owe an apology to. Southern Belle. I'm sorry I blocked you. I was weird that day.
This is a picture, my profile picture. That's the picture where the accident happened. I was there today for the first time.
Oh, hey, Michelle. How you doing?
So today's a hard day.
I bet.
So many questions now after I going there.
But how are you holding up?
I'm trying each day. I guess I just trying. That's all I can do.
That's all you can. Yeah, that's all you can do.
Sometimes talking to you guys makes me feel better. Like Wizard the other day, you know, his kind words and Canoe's kind words made me feel better. Not to say that that's what they want. I mean, they know I'm sad and grieving, but you know, their words made me feel, you know, at ease, I guess.
We're social quitters.
I picked a bunch of blueberries today.
Yummy.
Yeah, they taste great.
I forgot
They're
I
actually
had
better than my
some.
strawberries. There's my construction site.
I guess I'm gonna have to make some pancakes.
Yeah.
Patty, where you
I
at?
like blueberry pancakes. I went on a hiking trip one time with a bunch of people from school. And one girl from my school brought her parents. And they were up on Berry Mountain picking huckleberries for pancakes the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were such great pancakes.
Wait, you put the huckleberries in the pancakes, not make the syrup out of it?
In the pancakes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I put the blueberries in the pancakes too.
Yeah, I do that with blueberries, but blueberries is my favorite thing. So there's that.
Yeah, my blueberries are doing good this year. Last year, it looked like 2 of them died off, and the birds ate my blueberries. But I'm headed back to it. I'll show you the 2 blueberries that were dead last year. Very much alive.
Yep. They're doing their own.
This one's growing back.
Now, where are you at, Battery?
Oregon.
Oregon, okay.
My GTA. Hey, look at that. Just uncovered it. I figured I'd come out here one of these days and clean up around these blueberries so they get another chance of growing. And I just did it. There's the plant right there. And it's growing out this way.
There's her chance. You just got to keep the birds out.
The birds, these blueberries didn't grow at all last year.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were gone.
Have you thought about hanging netting?
But these coming back, they might actually be a pretty good ones. Emerald Southern High Bush. So,
well, you know, the
I got
longer you
emerald
let a
blueberries.
blueberry plant go, the better they get, right?
So what?
The longer you let a blueberry plant grow, the better they get.
I hope so.
So
They're on their
if
fourth year.
the birds picking the fruit actually helps the plant itself in a way. It's kind of like picking the suckers from tomatoes.
Oh shoot!
But
Pump
at the same time, you want to harvest. So keep the birds out of them.
One of my corn fell over. Propped it up. See,
I think I have the Rona, guys. My voice is cracking and weird. Either that or the heat. I just been through like a bad week. I don't know.
These tomatoes had a hard time starting.
Somebody at my work got the Rona. Supposedly.
Ooh, I should bring some more. I should bring some more Rona in the house.
Yeah. One can never have enough Rona.
This is a clone tomato, growing it in water. I had to bring it outside. It wasn't getting enough light from my grow light. These things in.
Patient zero right here. I will be the first in the apocalypse.
This plant is covered in tomatoes. These guys ain't doing good.
No, not good at all.
I found a branch off of this one.
Pick them out. Do away with them to support the plants you do have doing well.
Actually, no. I finally got a sucker off of these guys. I'm going to try actually that one right there. And I put it in water to see if I can grow it hydroponically.
You should be able to.
Maybe it'll grow better.
You can clone from suckers.
Yeah. But if it's the tomato plant itself that's bad, not the soil, then it'll be a big failure. But I'm hoping it's the soil because this whole bed it's not growing.
I'm thinking the soil, Battery, because if you look at it, different plants react differently to different pH balances. So you have some doing very well right there.
I grew,
and that tells me.
I grew tomatoes and peppers in this bed for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in that one last year.
Now, did you add back nitrates into that soil?
This bed was all compost. And now it's all plants. So I'm adding compost to this one, to that one, even if I had to buy some.
Okay.
I should probably buy some compost now and put it somewhere so I can put it in there next year. So I'm sure it's a year old. Oh, check this out. My strawberry bed. Look what I found yesterday.
Very hard for me to see. I have a 1-inch square.
This is in my strawberry bed. What does that look like?
That looks like that K2 plant.
That's a tomato.
That's a tomato?
I do not know how a tomato got in there. All I can think of is probably a cherry tomato. They probably got thrown out here. Okay. My hand behind
Bird
it.
pooping, man.
But
What is that? What you
this,
got right there?
that's marigold.
Ah, okay. I don't know my flowers so good.
Chives.
Chives,
Strawberries.
brother,
Yep.
we call that grass here. It grows wild where I'm from, all over the place.
Tastes like chives to me.
There you go.
And I have some onions here that I am growing from ones from the store that went bad.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah. I tried an experiment. I cut
Yeah.
off 1 inch of the bottom of an onion and put it in water. Go back in the house and I'll show you that.
Y'all gonna have to excuse me. Good God, I'm burning up.
Wait a second. I'll show you the neighbor's garden. I don't know if you can see it. That corn is tall. It's already tasseled. Mine doesn't. There's no tassels on mine yet.
What kind of corn did you plant?
Excuse me.
Check this out. See that?
Oh, there you go.
That was the bottom 1 inch of the onion.
There you go. You've made a slip.
Well, you
Plant
call them
it.
slips too? I thought that was just sweet potatoes.
Nah.
Here's the cutting of that one.
Anything that grows from a tuber or a bulb or a root, call that a slip.
That's the Cherokee purple I cut off of that scrawny one I showed you earlier.
I'll give you some advice on those. When you plant that, try to have a reflective backing with southern exposure. You want tomatoes in general, but that tomato especially to get the very most sun it can get.
Well, when it gets big enough,
They're
I'll put it
both
outside.
fasting on you, but you got to maintain them. But if you do, it'll be a very high yield.
Yeah, they've been high yield in the past. You get tomatoes the size of, some of them size a small grapefruit or a baseball, at least. The size of a softball.
Those Cherokee purples are delicious. I've seen food snobs write about them as being smoky. I don't think that, but they do have a very unique flavor, and they're delicious.
My wife came home from work one day and she says, "What is that beautiful aroma?" So I don't know. I'm cutting tomatoes. She come into the kitchen and says, "Those smell great."
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. And not only that, too, they look really well. If you're making some sort of burger or a sandwich, and you're using Cherokee purples, man, those colors, especially if you're putting like mixed greens instead of lettuce.
Why use spinach?
Yeah, spinach. Spinach is good. Some things are fads, some things are not. And color does play a part in appetite. So the
Oh,
Cherokee
I tried
Purple
growing.
is a great tomato.
I
Now,
tried growing
as far
spinach this year. It didn't
huh?
produce. I tried growing spinach this year. It didn't produce any leaves for me to eat. It just bolted.
Really? It just went straight to bolt?
Yep. That's
Huh.
the third time that's happened to me. But I grow Swiss chard. I have Swiss chard still.
All right. Well, you're up in Oregon though. Um, so let me recommend something to you. Look up a green called deer tongue. Try that and see how that works for you.
I thought about doing a hydroponic dandelion.
Dandelions is good. A little bit bitter, but good.
Well, they're probably
Um,
bitter now. We've had enough dry days.
Let me ask you this: have you ever eaten a lettuce called buttercrisp?
Yes.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Okay, deer tongue is like that, but it's super low maintenance and it goes really well in northern climates. It's hard to grow here; it'll burn up unless you're doing a shade crop. But yeah,
No,
look into deer tongue.
I can't do
I
any
think
shade crops here. I got too much sun.
right, but
Southern
you don't
facing.
have the same kind of sun I do. That's what I'm getting at.
Where you at?
Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit warmer there.
Yeah, a
Been
little bit.
to Memphis.
I can't speak for Memphis. Uh,
I went to Graceland.
oh, you're an Elvis fan?
No, my mother is.
Ah, okay.
I just wanted to see it.
Well, what was it like? I haven't seen it.
It's beautiful.
Is it
Looked a lot like Savannah.
Savannah, Georgia?
Yeah, with the
I've been
trees.
there. Yeah, yeah.
Some
I can
ramen
probably
noodles.
see that because I've been to Memphis. I just didn't go to Graceland.
Well,
Uh,
Florida, I'd have to grow rice.
Nuts to that.
He said
Nut
grow ramen noodles.
grow alligators.
Some people try that up here, and I guess one of them got too big, and they released it in the Columbia River.
Good
How did
night,
it
Battery.
taste?
Good night, Canoe. Good night, Bubba. Good night, everybody in the chat.
You're
Are
heading
you
out.
heading out, Michelle?
Yeah,
Good night, Michelle. Take care.
yeah. Like I said, I like to pop in once in a while and tell you guys how I am because I know you guys are worried. So today's just a hard day, and it's
Hey,
expected. So
hey,
Oh,
Michelle.
it's good to
what?
see you.
Thank
I
you.
haven't been bugging you on Facebook much,
Oh no! You're
but
good, brother.
but
Sometimes I don't even go on Messenger until late at night. You're okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
just
I
keep
I
was there
want
when
you
praying.
to
you
know
posted there.
I want you to know you're in my thoughts.
Oh well, thank you.
So
I was,
It sucks. I still wish this was a nightmare.
I know, I know, I
Michelle, I
know.
saw a
But
couple of things you posted on Facebook,
Yeah,
and I responded.
yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Battery. And you know I love you, brother. I love each and every one of you guys. Okay, just keep praying for Sarah and Nathaniel, myself, and my whole family. It's not just
right.
me that's grieving. People that love
And
Tom and Anna are grieving too. So,
Michelle, I can
Yes.
understand
Michelle,
what you're going through with Sarah in the school.
hmm
I went through the same thing.
yeah, I'm scared because I want her to go to heaven. She doesn't know how serious it is. She thinks it's fun and a joke, and it's not. But
well,
let's just hope it's just a phase. I hope.
it probably is. Uh, I mean, how old is she?
13. Trying to tell me she's a
It's
lesbian at 13. Come on.
all
My
right,
sister
come
went
on.
through a very similar phase around that age. It didn't last long.
Yeah.
She
So
doesn't
keep
really
praying for
know
her.
herself yet.
I know,
Yeah.
Bubba. I know, brother. Just keep praying
Yeah.
for her, okay? Because this is the
Will
hardest thing
do.
going through this right now and then dealing with that on top of it. It's not, this ain't easy for me. So I love you
I,
guys. I'll talk to you guys all soon. I promise.
Yeah. Love you too,
well,
Michelle.
Bye,
stay
Take
bye.
care.
strong.
Yeah. Reading that on my Facebook made me think Trump needs to take advantage of this COVID situation and recommend that schools remain closed and the kids do online learning or homeschooling. It's a
Well,
perfect opportunity to push the homeschool. And I've got
I have
a
to agree with that. Let me just read the comments. I got like 80, but I'm listening.
I
Uh,
one thing
I
that
agree.
I want to recommend to Trump is to do the community homeschooling, which is what Tim Tebow started, and we patterned our school after that. All the parents
Mhm.
in that school system teach in the school. They take turns. I taught history.
Well, now, I don't have anything against teachers per se. I mean, I get it. I know why. I'll respond to you guys in a minute. I know why people get into the profession. You know, it's a noble cause. They want to teach the future. You know, they want to empower young people to become good adults. I get that.
Yeah, but I just wish they wouldn't
But
indoctrinate.
yeah, that's the thing. I mean, a lot of them, they'll get in there. They're like, yay, I'm a teacher. But then the school board doesn't only indoctrinate the students now, do they? They also indoctrinate the teachers and professors,
Yeah. Southern
so
Bell,
on.
there's lots of resources online to help them.
So I'll share y'all a little story. I've never been a father myself. Come real close once, but I ain't gonna talk about that. But I had to raise my nieces because both mama and daddy thought that it would be a good idea to do shit that landed them in prison when they had children to take care of. And so, my wild little ass,
Not logical.
lucky little ass, because I'd never gotten in trouble. I was a little bit wild too, but I
And
didn't get in trouble ever. So now
I did.
suddenly I've got two little girls to take care of, babies.
Believe me, it's real easy to get in trouble on the reservation.
But anyways, they grow up. I have my time with them, and parents get out of jail or whatever. They go back. All right, good. Well, a few years passed, and huh, spoiler, a surprise, they did the same thing. Now I have teenagers, not babies, teenagers, who were already being taught the path of being like their parents. All the things that I instilled in them, gone, gone. Not a shred of respect, self dignity, none of that. None of that. It's all about drugs. And I had to deal with that
The next
when they were
fix.
older. One of them hates me for it because, and I quote, "You're such a tyrant, Bubba."
That means you're affected.
Well, I'm
I've been
sorry.
told that.
I'm sorry, 13-year-old girl. You're in my custody right now. You're not going out with no boy on Friday night in the hood. Sorry. But yeah, I get it. And then the next few years, one of them did well, the older one did not, and now she's doing well because at a certain age you do have phases. You're gonna be wild. Now she has a baby. That's really calmed her the fuck down because she doesn't want to be like her mother.
They rarely do. Mine does, though.
Well, different situation because again, this is the mother that offered her up in deals and whatnot while on drugs, but that's no excuse. So yeah, I definitely get it. I haven't seen everything under the sun, but I've seen a lot. I understand people
That's
and their
much.
motivation.
I don't get this fascination with a flat bill. As soon as
Yeah,
I
that's
get it,
dumb.
I give it a nice tight curl to it. There, much better.
This bill is just a little bit flat for me, but that ain't flat. I gotta have a little curve to mine.
I work with these young guys at work. They got flat bill on their hat and tags all over.
Oh well, that's so they can show off they logo and whatnot because they'll wear it flat and then they'll wear it way the fuck up like this and this
I
and
can't wear it
and this
flat.
right here.
It digs into my forehead. That's aren't meant to be flat
No, they're meant to keep the damn sun out your eyes. They're meant to be wore like that.
or off your neck.
I wear sunglasses, so I usually have my hat kind of tilted back a little bit, just like that.
Not my old beater.
That ain't bad, right there.
My hillbilly hat.
I like that. When I was a kid, I had this old felt hat, broad brim. I looked like a fucking old man when I went fishing. All my friends used to make fun of me.
I was told I look like Garth Brooks with my felt hat.
I heard that one too when I run to Murfreesboro when I dressed up
This is my nice one.
in my. I had a
This is my beater.
I had a Stetson.
I gotta resist them.
Then of course I wore tight blue jeans. I had my boots. I had ropers. Tuck my shirts in. I'd wear a nice Western shirt. I'd run to town and get into all kinds of bullshit. All the homeboys be all like, "Is you Garth Brooks?"
I have family said, "You look like Garth Brooks with that hat on." I don't know if I want to look like Garth Brooks.
I don't understand his Chris Gaines thing. Maybe that was a midlife crisis.
Well, he's always wanted to be a rocker, but he didn't have the voice for it.
Well, I didn't think I had the voice for it neither. I used to sing. I used to sing a lot, actually.
You sound country.
Huh?
You sound country.
I'm very country, but I'm a rocker at heart.
I knew a guy in the Army. I knew him by his Private Rice. He was from Tennessee. Sound just like you.
I bet.
Just 1 month him in my unit, I started getting a Southern accent.
I bet he didn't shut up neither, did he?
Very talkative. We like to pull tricks on him. We took him out to the Irish pub in Nuremberg, and at the castle. And he
Yes,
said,
battery. I know. I picked up a book before.
he said, which one's the men's room? We said, second one on the right. Well, that one said, Heron. That's the ladies' room. Well, he went in there. Okay, it must have been empty. Didn't come out. And a woman went up the stairs. Said, oh boy, this is gonna be good. She goes in. 5 minutes, nothing. And then he comes out red faced. That red. This guy, he was a ginger, so his face turned red quick. And he come downstairs and we're like, what happened? It's like, jerks. Or something in Southern, I guess. He said, she came in, and he's like, wait. The girl, she goes, did I go to the wrong room? He said, no, I think you're in the right one. They're playing a trick on me. And they talked a little bit, and then he left.
I'm having trouble believing he's a Tennessean
Why?
because he would have talked his way right in. Well, never mind. Just saying.
He was
He'd have laid her down, sir.
he was a Southern Baptist from Tennessee. Church
Big
going
fun.
Christian. So he was embarrassed.
That's hilarious.
Well, we did that stuff to him all the time.
Well, you can imagine we do that shit to each other all the time.
He was a good
All
guy.
the time.
I really liked him. It's fun to make a ginger change colors.
It sure is. There's an albino dude at work.
They change colors?
No, it's
Oh.
the damnedest shit you'll ever see. This guy has to convey his emotions through interpretive dance. It's hilarious.
I have only seen one albino, and he was a black albino.
That's strange, you know. In my area, I'm in Middle Tennessee. I've seen a lot of albino people. Like, is there something like in the water?
Maybe the government's breeding them.
Maybe so. They're trying to breed us out of existence. That'll never happen because they know we're the one state that'll stand up and shoot them. Just saying.
And a lot of people are armed in Tennessee, huh?
Yeah, but it ain't a constitutional carry state, but that's only on handguns. You can walk down the road with an AK-47 and can't nobody do a goddamn thing about it.
Here it's open carry, no problem.
It should be open carry everywhere because the Constitution of the United States fucking says so. That's supposed. Those codified laws are
we still have
supposed
very
to.
liberal gun laws here.
Very liberal gun laws.
That means there's not a lot of restrictions.
Okay. There shouldn't be. I mean, the people are supposed to be armed with the idea, with the purpose of being able to fight a corrupt government.
You can even buy a machine gun here.
Now, here you can't buy an automatic weapon without a tax stamp.
Oh, yeah,
but
they have that too here, but
if you can do that.
I found out the majority of the states, it's legal to buy a machine gun.
Yeah, in most places. Yeah, sure.
They just added a $200 tax to it.
Yeah, but then you're registered. Here,
yep.
all the restrictions are on handguns here.
That's weird.
And that's because our constitution, our state constitution, our version of the Second Amendment grants the sheriffs the power to regulate the wearing of sidearms for crime prevention. But it's at the state level that you have to have a permit to carry in public, which is fucking illegal constitutionally.
Don't have enough
The
people
power to
challenge it.
regulate arms is not delegated to the states.
No. You
It
need
isn't.
people to challenge it.
Yeah, and we do. We have all kind of advocacy groups, and we've got legislation in the House right now to make this constitutional carry.
Keep
But
forgetting the chat.
yeah, I see 80 plus comments. But
I'm sorry, guys. I keep forgetting about the chat because it's not on the same screen.
yeah, I have to hit a button to bring it up, and when I
So do
talk
I.
to, I'm sorry
I'm on
everybody in chat, but when I'm speaking to somebody with my voice, I like to see them.
Yeah,
So
me too.
I wouldn't be able to read y'all's comments and still speak to battery in any meaningful way while I'm reading.
Are you on a cell phone?
Yeah,
So am I.
that's all I got.
I can't see the chat.
I got no computer or nothing. Shit, I don't even know how to use a computer.
Your phone is a computer.
Don't get technical, battery. It is though. It is, isn't it? It's a computer. It's got a processor. It's got RAM. It's got storage.
My cell phone has more capabilities in it than my first computer.
Now, I had a computer when I was a kid. It was this IBM thing.
First one at 18.
That we got at a yard sale. But it came with this big, thick fucking binder, and I read about directories and stuff. And then I made some games run on it.
I got my first computer when there wasn't IBM.
Tell me it's a Commodore 64.
No. It's better than that. Oh. It was the TI 994A.
TI, the calculator people?
Yep.
Wow.
They started, they got into the PC market for a little bit, but IBM showed up and just killed them. They said, all right, we're just going to stick with calculators.
Wow.
But I was programming using a very antiquated type of DOS.
I know a little bit about DOS.
It was pre-DOS.
Proto-DOS, if you will.
It was very much like DOS. And then I went into the military, and I came back to the States, and I took computer classes, and they were IBM loans. Mostly Gateway. Because Gateway's made here.
My question is, what is Linux?
It's an operating system. It's actually better than Microsoft, but it's not very common.
Okay. So why isn't it very common?
From what I understand, open source, so developers can use it and tweak it to make, it work better for their applications instead of relying on, say, Microsoft software that they can't, adjust the actual base programming.
Oh, so it's like Android.
I don't know about that.
Which is better than Apple. There, I said it.
No, I don't care. I hate Apple. I haven't used Apple products since I was in high school.
I was at a lawyer's office one time because he was writing me a check. writing me a check. That's kind of
Oh,
visit to a lawyer.
yeah, that's
He
unique.
had 2 computers. One was a Apple, and the other one was an IBM. So why do you have 2 computers? He says, well, I use the Apple to play games. The IBM's my business computer.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense because all the games are on the Apple II back when I was a little kid. You know the one.
This was Apple
Apple
IIc.
II.
No, it was a
Yep.
Macintosh.
Yeah. Macintosh, Apple, same thing.
I took
Oregon Trail, baby.
I was at the local community college, and they offered a class on the Macintosh. Free. No credit. And before that, I had only worked on IBM clones using DOS.
Uh-huh.
And I sat there, played with that Macintosh, and was like, oh my gosh, this is so much cooler. Everything is easy.
Yeah.
No programming involved. It had a Windows-based program. It wasn't Microsoft. It was their own version. Bill Gates copied that, and he made it better. But Bill Gates and Steve Jobs were friends at one time.
Yeah, I knew about that. Let me read these comments because, man, I have just.
Yeah, I got 24 comments. Nope, 29. I don't have
I
my
still
glasses.
got
Chat
80
room
left.
activity.
I'm saying none of that.
Here we go.
Did I just miss
How many
Don
did I
Barry?
Hot, still outside. Yes, it's hot here too. I think we got as high as 78 today. I know for a lot of y'all, that's not hot. Oh yeah, got to hit the thumbs up. It means I have to go over to YouTube. I'd like to play with Arduino and Raspberry Pi. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting into that too. Apparently, you can operate a Raspberry Pi just like a regular computer. Yeah, when I was in my high school, we had I think five or six people in the school that had computers in their pockets, and they were in the computer club at school, which consisted of just them. Nobody else knew how to use a computer, not even the teachers. And the computer club is all TI 99.4As. That's what
I'll say
prompted me to
this.
buy one.
I went to school in Eagleville, Tennessee. My teachers didn't really know shit.
You want to know the difference between a public school and a private one? Okay, my kids were going to the reservation school, and they were failing. The oldest was getting into gangs. They were just not interested in school. Took them out of there, went to Wyoming, and started the community homeschool
Mm-hmm.
with all the local community. And turns out the oldest, he's a Mensa genius. He just wasn't challenged.
I get that.
And the second one, she's designing electrical systems using batteries and solar panels. And her and her best friend built a first ship home for some people from New York.
You know, I was very into two things when I was in school. One, science. I entered all the science fairs, won. I was a very smart kid, but I went to Eagleville. No opportunities. And I got involved in drama. Um, I went to audition for plays and shit like that all the time.
Well,
But
we had when I was in school, we had somebody come from the outside and showed us some technology stuff, and boy, it was cool. I loved it, but we didn't
yeah,
have that in our school, so I had to try and find it somewhere else. And I went and joined the military, like my father did, and his father, and his grandfather, and I got into technology in the military. I worked on helicopters in the Army, and then moved over to the Air Force and started working on radios and worked with SATCOM. And I built computers working for Intel. And, I really got hooked on that technology stuff. But I
so
learned
you
it
must have been
after
like
school.
the electronics end of things, like what makes them work, the
Yeah.
physical components and stuff. Diodes, transistors, capacitors, shit like that, I guess.
Yeah, if I really get into it, I can probably build my own inverter.
Okay, battery, I have a challenge for you. This is just totally to challenge you as a favor from me to you. Build me a video game system that will run any disc from, say, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, all in one unit, and
I don't know
then
anything about
mail it to me, and I'll review it and stuff. That's not a fantasy of mine. That's just a challenge from me to you.
I don't know
That's
anything
just
about that stuff. Hey, Canoes,
that.
is your autocorrect broken? I think my autocorrect would have corrected hydraulic. It's okay, I understood.
Well, guys, I think I have wore out my welcome.
Nah. Oh man, the name that I've got here on StreamYard, I still haven't forgot about Schiff. And all of a sudden, he was on TV today, and every word out of his mouth was a total lie. He was talking about honesty, which he knows nothing about.
Who?
Adam Schiff.
Oh,
Yeah,
Adam Schiff. Let me get this. Let me get this straight, so I understand. Adam Schiff was what lecturing about honesty.
Yep.
Okay,
To
that
the
makes a
reporters.
shitload of sense.
He was doing this to reporters, and they were just nodding along, saying, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah." A dishonest person talking to a dishonest press. Of course, they're going to agree. Awkward silence.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a real cool game at Dallas. What game was it?
Oh, he was playing Grand Theft Auto.
How is that string of words Grand Theft Auto? What? Oh, the guy was in a Okay. All right.
There's all kinds of crazy shit in that game.
I'm a middle-aged, out-of-touch gamer, I guess. I don't know. I don't do that multiplayer nonsense.
Oh, I
By
did that.
God,
I was
like to
playing
sit.
Age of Empires online, and I got my ass kicked.
I don't play online. I'm a man, goddammit. I like to come home from work after a hard day
I did it
and pick up
once.
a live squirrel and eat it and choke that down with some Budweiser and sit down and play a single player game like a man.
You say a live squirrel?
Yeah.
Don't you kill it with your car first?
Nope. I just daze it a little bit. That's all. That's how I catch them.
I got a roadkill shirt. That's pretty funny.
I used to have a T-shirt when I was in high school that was a Roadkill Cafe shirt with a menu on it. Oh, yeah, it was hilarious. You kill it, we grill it.
Man, I used to. We had a landline phone, of course, and I used to get wrong numbers at the house, and we had the same numbers basically as Eagleville. I'd pick up the phone and say, "Eagleville City Morgue, you stab them, we slab them. How can I help you?"
Done that.
And the people around there
different name
believe that sometimes. And then I had to sit and hear some very, very horrible stories. And then the joke wasn't funny anymore. And then I had to inform them it was a joke. And well, that was bad.
You ever get those scam calls and you play with them?
All the time.
Last couple of times I had so much fun.
Hello, my name is Jason. I am from Canada Revenue Service, buddy. You owe the Canadian government $10,000. You will be sent to jail unless you pay us 3,000 American dollar right now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Let me just whip out my checkbook.
We had one guy, he sent us a pretty large check. And the idea was we take a portion of it and keep, and then the major portion of it, we put it into a Bitcoin ATM to pay for the service of putting advertisement on our car.
Well, that's pretty cool. I wish I could get a deal like that.
Bitcoin? Who the heck gets paid by Bitcoin?
Well, I'll tell you this. Back in like 2000.
You got pissed when I put that check back in the bank.
I'm not sure. The single digits of the 2000. I was already making real good money working on cars, right? And I used to do side work too. But I was really nice, and like a sob story would get you a free repair because I'm just a nice guy like that. But anyway, somebody needed some work done once, and I was like, yeah, I guess I can do that for about $80. And they were like, oh, I got something better than cash. And I'm like, I'm intrigued. What? And they were like, yeah, there's this online currency called Bitcoin. I shut them up right there. I didn't let them finish speaking. I was like, online? What? Fuck you. I don't want that. I'm going to need
a couple of months ago at work at my store, I had a guy come in. He was a vendor representative. He was wanting to put a Bitcoin ATM in my store. And he's like, yeah, can I talk to the manager or the owner about this? I'm like, I'm going to save you some trouble right now. We're not interested. and I'll save you some real hassle. I'm like, you're not going to find anybody pretty much in this entire county that's going to want it because no one around here uses it. That's only for like people in big cities.
Right. That's fucking dumb. I would.
Well, I saw an investment show on one of the networks, and they were talking about, you should invest a little bit into Bitcoin. I'm like, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing, though. Somebody offered me a Bitcoin for every dollar, 80 Bitcoin, and I could have took it. This is when it
Bitcoin
was
is so
first starting
volatile.
out.
It's a
It was
difficult thing to
worthless.
make money on. The only way to make money on it is if you're actually mining it, and it's becoming
Yeah.
harder and harder every month to do it.
So, yeah, but the thing is, if I'd have got it, if I would have held on to it, dude, I would be sitting pretty. But, back when it went way up
Same thing about Iraqi dinar.
in value. But, yeah, right. So, I don't dwell on that, but I could have had a whole bunch of Bitcoin at one time. But, I mean, come on, man. I'm a real world dude. I don't work for fucking bullshit cryptocurrencies, and
There's more
future,
than one now.
I work for what's valuable right now,
Well, I heard from some soldiers that liberated Kuwait. They bought Kuwaiti dinar, and I guess a year later, it was 80,000 times worth more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
And I
then
said,
there was a scam going on
Yeah,
afterwards. People were trying to sell Iraqi dinars, and
I bought
they
some.
expected the same kind of returns, and it never,
I have 75,000 Iraqi dinar.
Is that even their official currency now?
Yeah, they're sticking with the dinar, but I don't think it's worth anything now. So I think they changed the currency. They updated the dinar.
Let's see what I have. I had a Saudi Arabian rial. Don't know where I got that from.
I'm just glad I didn't pay much for it.
I have an Israeli shekel in my back pocket.
I got a shekel. Mine's a temple coin.
I don't know much about it.
My temple coin is 1 shekel, and it's got Cyrus the Great and Donald Trump on it.
I have. Let's see. Let's take a damn gander at this thing. Maybe you guys can tell me a little bit better. Hang on. But Bubba, aren't you a neo-Nazi? No, I'm not.
Oh, my
I'm
plant.
I'm not so into Israel, but I'm part Jewish, actually. So, anyway, let me know if y'all can see that any kind of good. I know it's pretty fucking shiny, but
That looks familiar.
that's and I'm going to show you the inverse, I guess. I don't know if this is the inverse. You tell me. I ain't really got. Hang on here.
You usually have a face on them. Will it stick to a magnet?
I don't believe so. I think it's zinc or pewter. Can y'all see that?
I see your hand and your drink cup. I don't see the coin at all.
Oh.
There's too much reflection.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Anyway, that's
That looks good.
that's it. If you can see that.
Darn thing. Look, it's either looks like an aluminum alloy. Is it light?
It's got a little heft to it,
Oh,
to be honest.
maybe it's stainless. It's pretty shiny.
Yeah. Well, it's in my wallet, like deep in my wallet.
But I had a bunch of coins in a mechanic bowl. You know, it's got the magnet on it, and some of the coins were sticking to it. So what the heck? Much of them were Deutschmarks and Canadian coins. They had enough iron in them to stick to the magnet.
I never really did a magnet test, but at one time I had this just a little like random coin bag, I guess, that I bought from a flea market. And there were coins in there from Barbados, one from the Netherlands that I wish I'd have kept because I have a Dutch heritage. There was I think some sort of British coin. There was a couple from the Bahamas. A Mexican coin or two. I can't remember what all else, but just random stuff. Back in those days, I didn't have any internet to look it up.
I got a lot of international coins, a bunch of them from Europe. I got some Canada, Mexico, Central America, and South America, and many of the Pacific Islands. Most of those minted in Perth, Australia. Some are Spider-Man coins. I got one that's got a turtle on it, and it's beautiful. Gosh, it's not painted; it's colored with
Ain't that kind of Jew, Pat?
different titanium. It's got titanium in it. No, not titanium.
I'm sorry,
Platinum.
man. I'm just looking at the comments here.
It's got some platinum in it, so it's very beautiful. Bitcoin farm?
I wonder where Miriam went. Hopefully she's eating a big old bacon cheeseburger or something. Probably had a damn phone call from Jason from the Canadian Revenue Service. Oh, shit. Battery is gone.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back in a few.
Welcome to the Uncle Bubba Show. We've got a real nice show lined up for you, so stay tuned. Take it away, Sam. Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, Zach, I cut more grass tonight. I got
Last week
about
we left off.
acres done.
The Gray Ghost was cornered by his arch nemesis, the what's the opposite of gray? Purple
Okay.
living person.
I did not hit the red button.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I hit the back button. I was in the
I can't
chat.
hear you, though. Your mic is off, I think.
No, it's on.
Can't hear you, battery.
I hit the back button instead of the red button.
Not hearing you, battery. It's like this.
I hear him fine on my end.
Oh. Does he hear you, Canoes?
Still no sound, battery.
Bubba, can you hear me? I think the problem's on Bubba's end.
Try again, sir. Try again. Up here? No. What? My mic is on. My camera is on.
Froggy, can you hear me?
Oh! Y'all are telling me to refresh. How do I do that and not... Hang on. I'm going to try something.
You can't tell him in here. You got to tell him in the chat.
Yeah.
You should make a skull and crossbones.
Can you hear us now, Dad?
With Trump hair. Coughing up a hairball there, Bubba?
Yeah. I've been giving myself these little tongue baths. You know. I mean, cats do it. Why can't I?
Sure.
Plus, I'm a frog, so I can get in those hard to reach places. So.
Part your hair with your tongue?
Yes. This whole dude. Yeah. I can part all 6 of them.
I think I got a few more than that.
What's up, Colonel Shaw? How you doing, buddy?
Hold on. Let me look.
Hey, there's Emerald.
Hans.
Hey, what's up, man? Crashing the house party. I see.
There's a house party going on.
And nobody invited me.
What?
Dude, I was just saying, man, Wiz should be here, but all these dudes were like, man, nah. I was like, oh, that's fucked up, y'all.
How's it going, man?
What's up, battery?
Who's the new guy?
Who's the new guy? Shit, forgot about me already.
Hey, Wizard, you should have been on earlier. I was showing my rain gutter system.
Oh,
I just put 2 Walmart shopping bags on there, and I put a Tabasco pepper in one and a tomato in the other.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome.
I've got a Tabasco and a tomato, same variety, in pots on the rain gutter system too, and see which one does better.
I imagine it would do about the same. It's just the container, because you still got the cups going down into the gutter. It's going to operate whether it's a pot or a bag or a box. It's going to operate pretty much the same.
2 are in containers, pots.
Yeah.
And 2 are in bags. The ones in bags will probably grow better from what I've seen on YouTube, because they
breathe.
They try to go out the side of the bag, and the air trims the roots. So that when you pull the plant out of the bag, you see really beautiful, well-formed roots, and they're not root bound. Pull it out of the pot, and they're kind of going in a circle at the bottom.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
But it's my first time doing this, so let's see what they do.
There you go. Did you see the video I put up?
No, I cannot find any of your videos.
Really? Oh,
I put Emerald City Live at Emerald City on there, and I get some church. I put Wizard of Oz, and I get the movie.
The movie. I know you can't find my stuff unless you get a direct link. I know. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I'll put the link up.
You should put it in the drop down on this.
Yeah, put it down in the description.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Description.
Okay, well, I'll have to post it first, obviously, and then let's see. I got
When you
to
get, that's all that
I
noise.
was,
When you gonna
I
do a
was bored
TikTok
today. And
video?
I think I'll check out Emerald's video. I can't find it.
Oh wow. Okay. This is the stuff
Got it.
for. Well, shit. This is.
I was sure I've subscribed, and it wasn't in my list.
Let me see that shirt, Emerald.
Actually, I subscribed to the Wizard of Oz channel the last time I asked about it. And it's
Yeah,
not on the list.
that's weird. But it's par for the course. Check it out. Okay, there's the Wizard of Oz YouTube channel, and what we'll do.
Hey,
Hold on.
Okay.
Go.
Oh wow. I highlighted it and it says YouTube, copy, select all, and share.
Yes,
I hit
Hans,
share.
that's me, buddy.
If I hit share, I can copy the link.
You've seen me on video before.
Yeah, it switched over to there. It is. Son of a gun. I'm subscribed.
And you're subscribed?
Yep,
Now
but it
the
doesn't come
Emerald
on in my
City,
subscription.
the Emerald City one. Hold on a second. I'm pulling that one up now.
I searched all of my subscriptions and it wasn't there. But I just clicked on that link and it says I'm subscribed.
Really, but it's not showing it on your subscriptions, huh?
I will unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
I was just going to suggest that.
Yeah.
Okay, I tried to resubscribe and it still says subscribe. Come on. There we go. Subscribed. I hope that works.
And this is the link for the Emerald City YouTube page.
Come on. Take that out.
But let's see here. Let me pull this up. This one. Let's put that one. This one. I'm gonna go ahead and share. I'm gonna put this one up. Hold
What's
on.
up, AZ? How you doing, bud?
There we go.
The infidel.
Subscribe.
Let
You're
me
right on
address something. Let me address something that Zane is saying to Miriam in the comments. Lookout Mountain is a scary drive. Yes, it is. I've been there too. That shit is crazy. Crazy. But also, that's where Ruby Falls is. And that place is amazing. Have y'all ever been?
Where?
Ruby Falls?
Wasn't there a horror movie out about that place?
Chattanooga.
Why do all y'all think it's haunted? It's not like I'm trying to get you here in support of some
There was a whole horror movie
of
from
some
that.
murder. I mean,
Plant
I
you
might
from the
be,
neck down into the
I might
garden.
be, I might be being paid by some people to bring in victims or something, but probably not. And
Watch out, guys. He's going to plant you from the neck down in his
Right.
garden.
You're gonna go to this place, and the next thing you know, you're on a reality TV show about survival. You didn't make it.
you're gonna be in a cave. The lights are gonna go out, and next thing you're
Motel
gonna hear
hell.
ribbon.
Right.
Motel hell.
No.
Makes a
No, but
really good
seriously,
sausage.
Hey,
Ruby
Carpenter
Falls
Patriot's in the house.
is-
Well, how you doing, Carpenter?
awesome.
Florida Explorer. Oh my God, you guys! Oh, this is awesome.
Are they Florida? Are they social distancing?
I tell you what, they weren't social distancing or wearing masks at Six Flags today.
Oh yeah, it was funny. And then it got security was starting to tell people, and they're just like, "Fuck you."
Sick Pat in the house. Yeah, it was crazy. It was like that too.
It really was. I mean, people were like, "Yeah, whatever."
There's
out
the
of my-
StreamYard link. Now I can get back in. I did already. I copied the StreamYard link this time. So if I get bumped out again, I can always put that in the link, put the link in the chat and get back in.
Well, that's better than what I do, man. If I accidentally hit that button, I'm fucked. And then I like cry.
They
and
need
hit
to, they need to make that back button red. So
No,
I won't
They
hit
need to
it.
move it.
It will like
They
exit
need,
you.
like,
Yeah.
they need to put it away from that because that's so easy. Because you got to drop the chat to see the screen to see who you're talking to, and then you got to
Right.
hit this little chat button
Unless you're
to
on a
read the
computer.
chat. You know, so
I-
you got to be careful.
I got on StreamYard one time. I was on the computer, and I could take the YouTube chat and disconnect it, so I could see the chat and talk on the screen.
Right. I do that on my computer all the time. Yeah.
I could do it on my tablet.
Well, I can't
Ruby
post if I
Falls,
don't do
man.
that. I can't post in chat through StreamYard. We can't post in chat through StreamYard.
I could. I was able to.
So Ruby Falls, huh?
I've been
Yeah.
to Six Flags in California.
Did
Yeah,
y'all
listen.
know? Did y'all know? Other than volunteering and meth, there's something amazing Tennessee is known for. We're actually the state that has the most caves.
Yeah, the Mammoth Cave system. Yep.
Yeah,
It's an ancient
and snail
volcanic
shell.
system that is
We-
no longer.
Up here,
Yeah.
we got ice
Snail
caves,
shell cave.
lava
Snail shell
tubes.
cave is one of the biggest cave systems in the world that is unexplored.
Yep.
We have a
That's
bunch of lava
all.
tubes up here and ice caves.
There's caves everywhere here, everywhere.
Right.
And but
Ours
Ruby
are all around
Falls,
the
was
volcanoes.
in East Tennessee on the Georgia line there, Lookout Mountain, and that thing is amazing, guys. I mean, it like has its own ecosystem and shit, like its own weather pattern.
Is that where they did Huck Finn?
Sick Pat's like, it's finally not raining or 1,000 degrees here.
Yeah. There's none of them, like,
Chattanooga, Tennessee. Bad gang. Oh, we got a huge gang problem in Yakima, Washington.
I mean, we have organized crime, but it's not. It ain't Bloods and Crips, I'll tell you that.
It is in Yakima, Washington.
But
And there's maybe
ours
20,
is low key.
30,000 people.
Ours is low key. Ours is a lot like the mafia. You don't want to cause a stink and a bunch of attention. You want business to continue, right?
And Buffalo, yeah. Buffalo Bill, I'd rather have the armor of God around me than ballistic armor.
I'll do the ballistic armor thing very much.
I don't know.
I'm going to throw up a link in the chat for Bill.
Sick. Done.
Some really good quality, inexpensive armor.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Jeez. My battery's going down fast.
That is easy.
Oh, no way.
I'm not on Twitch, but my battery's going down fast.
You just take you a whole bunch of phone books. Get you some duct tape. Right?
Topsoil. Holy crap. Where you at, Sick Fat? You got to get 6 tons of topsoil.
I think I just got about 2 tons.
Oh, really?
Moved it 1 bucket load at a time.
Oh,
5-gallon bucket.
out here, all you need is a tiller and a chainsaw. And, clear the land and till it up. You need a chainsaw and some shovels, picks, and help if you had a backhoe.
How do you get that stump out?
That's what the shovels and the picks and the backhoe is for.
Oh my gosh. It's a lot
I'm gonna
faster
have
if
to
you put
go.
some
I'm gonna have to
dynamite
get off
under it.
here and go in the chat to address some things.
All right. Well, hurry back. See you soon.
First, first
Just
things first. Yeah, the
make yourself
volunteers
some dynamite, stick under that stump.
volunteer to kick ass.
That's right. That's right. We're gonna. Hey, I tell you what. There's gonna be a day where everybody's gonna have to step up. And it's coming soon. Remember what I told you about 4th of July? Happy 4th of July. Happy
That
Independence.
I'll
Now
say
it's
this: in
now
modern
it's
times,
to earn
Tennessee's
it is
known
the
as the
bad.
volunteer state because we come together and help each other in times of natural disasters. But
Well,
back in the day, there's a Minuteman in that little logo because back
yep.
in the day, we were the volunteers. When
Mhm.
the nation asked for soldiers, we gave them more than they wanted.
Right.
Amen.
I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Majority
Amen.
of our war
Exactly right.
heroes are from the South.
Right, brother.
And my
And
grandfather
also
was
and
too.
also too,
Yep.
we're good Americans, man. We like freedom.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
My grandfather was a Marine in the Pacific, and he
I sure will. Go
he's a
ahead.
code talker.
I ain't never told the story of my grandpa. Grandpa was born in 1901. My grandfather, not my great granddaddy, my grandfather, 1901. And that dude flew in World War II. He flew missions in World War II.
My grandfather carried a radio.
My grandfather was an airborne ranger and medic in the D-Day invasion.
And you want to know what my grandpa did after World War II?
Mine went back to farming.
Nothing glamorous. He was a sharecropper.
Well,
He raised 9 kids doing
What's a
there you
sharecropper?
go.
Yeah, granddaddy was kind of a stud, if you know what I'm saying.
You basically work the land for a farmer.
That's what I
Well,
thought.
no, he owned it. But he worked as a sharecropper to get his piece of land, and then he
Correct.
turned around and let the other people in the community come work it too. Once it was his.
My ancestors grew crops in the canyon, just south of the Grand Canyon.
That sounds pretty nice to me. Just
Colonel
saying.
Shaw, welcome in, my friend. Johnson, how you
The
doing?
land was useless to settlers, but my people grew crops there. They had livestock until Kit Carson came through and he killed them all, burned the crops.
Damn, Dallas.
Alice? What happened?
Yeah, I want to say something.
Well, if you look,
Oh wow!
well, that's pretty damn sad.
There's a song about that.
There's a lot of songs about that.
And the guy, he was doing it 99 years because his wife was cheating on him, and he killed the guy she was cheating with. And then he became friends with the warden and took care of the dogs. And he would take the old blue out, red, and he had somebody bring a blue tick hound in, and they got to liking each other. And then he made his break.
Suspiciously like old Red.
Yeah, that's the song.
Well, I'll put it this way: my family, Tennessee heritage,
Old Red's itching to have a little fun.
they owned and ran the Northwest Tennessee Co-op.
The Farmers Co-op?
The
My
Northwest
grandfather worked
Tennessee
for the
Co-op.
TVA,
Yep, the TVA creation. Yes.
and
My
he went
family
to work for
ran
Bonneville
it.
Power.
So I guess
Out
you're
of
familiar with Reelfoot Lake then, huh?
Huh?
I guess you're familiar with Reelfoot Lake, huh?
Well,
I mean,
Dyersburg, Tennessee. Yeah, I didn't spend much time down there now, but my grandfather, my grandfather had the run routes between uh between Jacksonville and St. Louis.
one grandfather
okay.
from Kansas,
Cool.
You know what I'm
one
talking
grandfather
about?
from Kansas, the other from
Yeah.
Arizona.
Yep. My grandfather ran that route. Well, he ended up they were using he ended up in the oil business. Well, it wasn't about the oil that he was he was using those trucks to run whiskey. A lot of those trucks weren't running oil.
That's what I'm talking about.
He was a smart son of a bitch. Okay. My grandfather was he was a whiskey runner background, but he was a smart guy. And he had
Now y'all
So was
now
President
y'all see what I'm
Kennedy's father.
saying about now y'all see what I'm saying about we don't have Bloods and Crips, but we do have organized crime.
we just call it unrestricted business.
That's right. Nah, baby, it's just business.
Oh gosh, you seen the meme?
Boys getting things
You
done.
seen
Right,
this
we
meme?
get that.
The
Look here,
feds.
it's good for the community.
That's
Have you
right.
seen this meme where the feds show up on a site that has a still, and the guy goes, "Honest officer, we're making hand sanitizer."
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Well,
There you go. That's
I
a
got
good
a
one.
real serious question because you guys were talking about it earlier. Okay,
This is
saying about like how the militia and stuff should be taking care of things, getting close. Whatever happened to our communities? Does anyone else remember parents having conferences at the table and the kids weren't in the room and they were talking about community problems of things
they had to take care of.
that they had to take care of?
well,
That time is coming.
I'm only 37, but
Now they just take the teacher's word.
when I
Well,
was growing up, I'm
Teachers
from a place that
teachers
you know,
have way too much
forgot.
power anymore.
well, what he's trying to say is we need to change tactics back to our forefathers.
Yep.
This is what they
Yep.
did.
Mhm.
They used the local taverns and the local pubs and the local churches as bases of operations.
You know what we need to do, don't you?
Local tavern.
We
That
all
sounds
need to
like a good
conform
idea.
with the law and
Correct.
meet for muster every month.
Yes. Yes.
We all
Yes.
need to be militia.
Kind of like Austria.
Many
That's what we need to
whenever
do.
you want to
It's
comfortably
still
say.
law. It's still law on the books that we're supposed to meet county by county every
Yep.
month to drill and muster.
Well-regulated militia.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
None of us are doing that. Well, some of us are.
Nothing to do with military.
And the thing is,
I'm
we're
trained.
scared to do it because we're going to be prosecuted for it. Well,
Actually,
I actually
that's a
trained my
law.
neighbors.
That's
and
a
we
law,
need to get
ladies and
smarter.
gentlemen.
We need to get smarter about it too. When your leader's taken out, shouldn't you be holding a meeting and figuring out how that leader gets brought back?
We
You know,
are
they
supposed
did
to
terrorism.
train with weapons of
You
war.
make it quite clear that you've taken our leader. That's a no-no.
Listen, we, the people, are supposed to train with weapons of war. We are supposed to be the deterrent for these
Right.
elected individuals to do
Exactly.
their job and uphold their oath.
you got the time.
And when they fail to do so, it is our duty
In,
It's supposed
to
yep.
remove them by
in
force.
Switzerland, every able-bodied person is part of the militia.
You're not
Well, guess
supposed to
what? In the
scatter when
United States,
something happens like that.
that's
You're
it's the
supposed to.
same thing.
That's your call
It's
to
the same
duty.
thing. That's a law
And
on the
it was the
book
same way in
that
Israel.
we're not doing.
Yep.
And a lot of people, listen to me. I'm about to get off here, but a lot of people believe that the police and the National Guard constitute the militia. They do not, because they
No,
are
no, no, no.
employed by the government that the
You're right.
militia is
Thank you.
supposed to check.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you for
And like
saying
Sick
that.
Pat says, if the deep state defies the will of the people, it is our duty to crush them.
Even if the
Not just
shallow
No
state
matter what
defies
they
the
paint
will of
you
the
as.
people.
No matter what they paint you as.
It don't have to be a conspiracy, guys. It
Right.
can be a
Nope.
mayor, it can be a governor, it can be overt, and it is still our duty
Right.
to form a militia, fight through their forces, and remove them.
Right.
Yeah.
Chameleon lizard in the house.
Chameleon lizard. What's happening? But yeah, it's, you know what? The people don't understand that. They're waking up to it now.
Now,
And
I have been, on this subject, I have been very abrasive to the rest of you over these last few years. I apologize for that. I understand that. But, look,
Wait, this.
I've watched my country. I've watched my country go to hell. I've watched we the people forget that we are the primary armed force. I have watched our rights be eroded, and all of us be complacent, and good patriots offer excuse after excuse after excuse,
Yep.
saying
We've gotten
to
the
me
spot.
to wait and wait and wait. Well,
Yep.
wait for what? Wait until they disarm us? What are we waiting for?
We've had too many good times. Make
Mhm.
soft
Yeah.
men.
Yep.
Hard
you.
times make strong men. We need hard times.
I'm saying it is time for us
It needs
to
to get
band
bad enough.
together.
In prophecy, it's worded out. It needs to get bad enough to wake the saints.
Guys, I am not going to comment on the religious aspect of it. I'm saying
Well,
this from a strictly secular
Mm-hmm.
point
Well,
of
you
view.
can do it, but it's all under God's
Yeah,
control
but
anyway.
you honestly got to admit it's all tied up into that.
Okay,
God
I get
gives
that.
you the right
I get
to
that.
do what's right and
I'm saying
whatever it takes.
all patriots of all faiths, it doesn't matter. If you're a patriot, listen. If you're a citizen, listen. We're all militia. We're all in this boat together.
Yep.
The powers that be, okay, religion aside, there are bad men trying to enslave us. There are these things called tyrants doing tyrant shit.
Yep.
And religion aside, we are free men. And we need to band together and take them bastards out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And they're really good at
And
breaking
really,
us up.
amazingly, honestly, you don't have to see the gruesome part when they're judged and they go through the jury of the people and see the execution. But, you know, you can be one that rises up to see so that your voice is heard so that we can get this done.
Listen, feathers, I believe in a God. I'm a reverent man. I'm a good man. But if nobody wants to see that shit happen, help me make it happen. And when it comes time to punish our oppressors, throw me a pair of pliers and look away.
Right, right.
It's not a ghost.
Let me play some too. I'll take them down in the basement.
That's Larry. He's a
Now, this
peanut.
shit is getting out of fucking control. You know, we should all enjoy
Which
all of our
platform?
rights codified in the
Which
Constitution.
platform doesn't like
and then some.
somebody not wearing a shirt?
We should all accept each other, love each other. There should be a free market. There should be.
Maybe they can't
Look,
see.
the right to defend yourself is a natural right. It don't have to be the United States. That's a law of nature, codified in our Constitution.
Right. Yep.
You know,
It's an
another thing that's
and
really
it's an
sad.
insidious thing that they're using
Got your shirt on.
other ways to attack us. We're not under physical attack most of the time, no, but we are under intellectual, moral attack. Guys, the scope of this is nuts. Do we have free speech? No.
No.
Do we have the free exercise of religion? No.
Nope.
No, we don't.
Right.
Do we have the right to assemble? No.
No. No, we do not.
Do we have a
Do we
right to
have
a free press?
Do we
No,
have the
we
right?
do not.
Do we have the right to tell this little punk ass small town tyrannical police officer on a power trip that no, they cannot search my vehicle? Sorry.
The
No,
only
they
one
don't.
we
They're
have
going to do it
is the
anyway.
right.
They're
the
going to
only
break the window. They're going to drag you out. They're going to tase you. If you're lucky, not shoot you. They're going to search your car anyway.
Right.
Right. And we see from Roger Stone what you have to go through if you stand up. If you stand up for the right thing and you do the right thing and you try to work with their system, you see what happens to you. You're destroyed. Look what happened to me.
It's a broken system, and I'm telling y'all this. If we stand together in arms, and I'm talking carrying out military operations in arms, not standing there like, look at me, I got a gun. I mean, doing military operations against our oppressors, then guess what? They ain't going to be our oppressors much fucking longer.
Right. Right.
Right. Exactly.
And I'm sorry, but
Do you have any?
sometimes
Do you have any
solve
information? Do you have any links or any information where people can get more information or look where to join up or what kind of situation to deal with? I always suggest the Oath Keepers. Oath Keepers, look them up in your local state. They will get you in touch with people. They can volunteer through them, and 9 times out of 10, they are a gateway to the militia. They are the militia.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oath Keepers. You need to look up your local Oath Keepers if you're interested in becoming and stepping up, volunteering, going out, helping the Patriot cause, helping the rights of the people to be restored.
Right.
Okay. Talk to them, look at them. I mean, just ask them, talk to them, and find out what you can do. I guarantee they can find. You'll be greatly appreciated.
Yep.
You're not going to be alone.
It goes for everybody. Aaron, I don't personally think a lot of the Oath Keepers. I have my reasons. I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings or nothing. I'm not.
It's only as good as the people. It's only as good as the people involved.
Right. If you don't like what's going on, get involved and change it.
You will make a difference being there.
Yep.
Also, we got to remember that it's a local thing. We can do it nationally and be together in it, but it's a local thing. So, like, there again, though,
I agree. I know what you're talking about. They need to find a better way to bridge each other together and back each other up because that's not going on.
And that's only going to happen more people get involved.
Right.
Right.
You'd be able to move from one state to another and support if need be.
I do know this.
Local issues are the way this gets solved. Local situations are the way this gets solved locally.
Right.
Okay? And when things happen enough locally, then you can talk about state. And once the states get their shit together, then you can talk about nation. But you got to work from the bottom up. It's got to be local. You need to get involved with your local Oath Keepers and make a difference in that organization.
We're only going to win if the entire state can get involved. And then more states get involved.
You're going to make me do this, ain't you?
The cold reality is that since the deep state is within our government, we may very well have to wage
Finally
war
got a
against
sucker.
that government.
Well, like I said,
Right.
happy Independence Day. That's the good news. The bad news is now you got to earn it.
Yep.
I like that. Let's earn it.
Well, guys,
But let's.
I got to get off.
Also, one more thing
All right.
before I go. All right, Battery. Have a good one,
All right,
brother.
Battery.
Hey, thanks for the
Sharing
tour.
that battery.
I was going to show, if you'll stick around, I was going to show, after we got done talking about this subject, I was going to show my video about my garden.
Listen, I
Well,
want
I'll be back.
everybody to know this.
I'm going to go get a shower and then I'll be back.
Rock and
I
roll.
might be fed up and I might be ready to go start shooting, but at the same time, don't forget the good things in life, and don't forget to stop and smell the flowers. You know,
Canoe.
Right.
things are
Canoe.
shit.
You go.
We
Things
need to
are
go.
shit. But
With
there are
a
good
foot on
things
the
out
ass
there
of a
in life
goat.
too. So hey, it was good talking to you guys. I'm gonna get off here, go and chat, and
Nice hearing from you, man.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up, man. Had a good conversation. You bet.
Semper Paratus.
Needed
Thank
that.
you for keeping it straight.
Keeping it all the way neat.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Rock
right.
and roll. Dream well, Patriot.
Hey, I'm gonna be down in the comments, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
try to do my best with the comments, guys. I really want to pay attention to everything. But when I'm in conversation and it gets kind of fucking under my skin, I'm in it, and I don't read chat a lot. So I hope you forgive me. Right? 'Cause I try to scroll back, but there's just so much going on. I don't know that I can get everything. Okay.
It doesn't help when I'm down there talking about off-topic shit all the time. I do that to keep y'all entertained.
You'll hear me laugh when you say some of the shit you do. You'll see me just, oh shit. Okay.
I see that.
Next. You know it, brother.
I noticed. All right, then. Well, I'm going to come in chat. That's just a warning, I guess, because it's going to be all sandwiches and nonsense. So,
Well, we can't get a goat, but I'm gonna do a fire in the bowl.
the longest
Yeah,
segment
go.
in the
Wake
world.
up.
Since we can't get a goat master, he's probably
Oh
out
my
fixing his dinner or something.
I'll be down in the comments.
Oh no.
All right, man. Rock and
All
roll.
right. Nice meeting you, man.
Nice seeing you. See you, Wiz's cousin or something.
He's my lost brother.
Yeah, Larry.
Larry, okay. I thought
Yeah,
you
that's
had a
Larry.
fucking ghost. I thought your house was haunted for a second.
No, I don't know. Somebody said it. Dallas was saying, does Wizard know he's got a ghost next to him? I was like, yeah, that's why I'm off to one side. I can see him.
Full body apparition over there.
Right.
You want proof,
All
guys?
right.
There it is.
Yeah. Well, we're busting ass and building this place and getting a lot of work done. So,
That's good to hear.
yeah, that's why I'm also late. There it is.
All right.
Now I got to hit it again.
Frog
Whoa.
out.
Later, dude.
Rock and roll. And that brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Yeah, I had to go shut some windows. I got a skunk hanging around outside.
Oh, shit. Your house is going to smell like pot, worse than ever.
The skunks around here, they don't smell like pot. They just smell like ass.
Oh, shit.
Like roadkill, baked in the sun ass.
And you know one of those cats is going to piss it off, right? Yep.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy says he just got back from mission stuff, and I'm very tired. Not as young as I used to be. No shit, Jimmy. You got a few holes and missing pieces. Shit. Good God. Hey, you guys want to see the garden? Let's,
Yeah,
I
throw
got
it up.
We almost did on the ride today.
right. Oh my God, we got on the Excalibur after we got done eating. I was just like, we got off. And
That
like,
wasn't a good choice.
No, it was not very well. But here we go. Okay.
What's going on? Hey, Ranger. What you doing? Say hi to the folks. Give me 5.
Hey, there's Janice.
Give me 5. No. Give me 5. Good boy. Good boy. On the other side. Come on, give me 5.
I already did. And then Janice got him.
Bro.
Janice was like,
So that's his chew toy. Janice is Ranger's chew toy. Yo, he's like, I got a chew toy.
He has a
Bites
wiener
back.
belly.
and it bites back.
Okay. They're so cute when they play. Yeah, she acts like a big dog. But here we go. Everybody's been asking me to make another video showing progress on the garden. So that's what I'm doing. And I'll just show you guys some stuff here. We've got all sorts of things going on here. The watermelons are coming up big. Carrots are doing okay. I guess they're just developing. But the peppers are jamming. And we've got, I think maybe we ate the ones that were already good. We already put like 3 or 4 big peppers off of this. And I think there's one more. Hold on, here we go. There we go. There it is. But yeah, we got big peppers coming off of this thing. They're kind of hidden here and there. There's another one over here. But look at that. And these things are really hot peppers. They're called Mexicali green peppers. But boy, don't let them fool you. They're not green peppers. They're like regular green peppers. They're hotter than hell. Big time. The onions are jamming. The radishes, well, we've already started picking them because they're ready to go. If you look close, check it out. If you can see that. Yeah, they're already popping through the ground. There's a bunch of them over here that are good to go. If you can see that. Yeah. So, yeah, the radishes are jamming. There's the broccoli. It's coming up pretty good. And there's more peppers here. These are the hot banana peppers. There's some starts on them, but they're still kind of small. But those are hot banana peppers. And the cucumbers, we got blossoms all over it. I don't know if we have any starch yet. But yeah, these things are jamming and they're climbing like champs. It's really looking good. I'm really happy with these. Oh man. In fact, I'll get that later. But we'll get these things climbing up on here, and we got some peas. They're still kind of small. They're jamming. Green beans. We had to build this, put the chicken wire on it, because we had rabbits that were coming through and they baby plants. But they're doing pretty good now. There's a volunteer Roma tomato plant. And the green beans are coming along. And they'll be lining up and growing like crazy. Get more green peppers there. And the tomatoes. Oh my lord. The tomatoes. There's lots Lots of starts, lots of blooms, lots of blossoms. Man, I can't wait till we get some red ones.
Those are all beefsteak tomato.
Won't be long now, and we'll be eating tomatoes on a regular, just right off the plant. Like I said, we got tomatoes after tomatoes after tomatoes. Yeah, it's jamming. And here, check out these cherry tomatoes. They're already starting to turn too. Check it out. I've already had one. The first tomato we had turn red was one of this off of this plant. Cherry tomatoes. And they are jamming. Oh man, cherry tomatoes everywhere. It's gonna be glorious. And the aroma, oh man, check these out. These are kicking ass. Just everywhere. And we got more aromas. And then we go back to these are globe tomatoes, kind of like regular garden variety tomato. And then more beefsteak tomatoes. Got all that going on. There's new start stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna have tomatoes like crazy. And the jalapenos. I got a couple they call them mammoth tomatoes. Oh, mammoth jalapenos. And there's a bunch of starts. A bunch of babies in there. And then we have the zucchini. And there's one right there. And we've eaten a couple of the zucchinis off the plants already. So here's another one here. You can see that. There's a couple babies in there. And so on. Now the okra, it's growing. It's growing well. Can't wait till these actually come to age. And, oh man, we start getting okra. But there you go. And we were talking about these. The man, the watermelons are growing crazy. And then we have our peach tree. And I'm hoping we get some peaches off of it this year. Now there's a bunch of baby starts. And it's doing pretty good. And there's some more there. Everywhere. They're just all over the place. Some more there. Yeah. And let's see, walk around here. And yeah, here we go. Right there. There's a bunch. But yeah.
But yeah, I just
wind up with a bunch of peaches off of this tree. That would be great. But yeah, there you go. There's the tour of the garden. And I hope you enjoyed it. As you can see, we've got these 4x4s painted and laid out according to how we're going to build the greenhouse. And we've got, there you go. There, you'll see the fence rail pallets that are already painted. A lot of the 4x4s that are painted stacked up over there. And we're working on painting up the rest of them. And we're going to set that up and build the greenhouse around the garden. It's going to end up being about about 40 by 48. So approximately somewhere around there. But yeah, it's gonna be glorious.
Yeah, it's gonna be 12 foot tall.
And,
the walls.
All right, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for following me on my channel and checking out what we're doing here. But the garden is happening big time. And it's awesome. Have a great day. God
My
bless you all.
rooster. There you go. But yeah, no shit, man. And we've been really getting a lot of stuff done. Not just the garden, but everything else. I still gotta take videos of just the camp down where we're set up for Daniel, our other guy that's here for volunteer to build it. And I'll be making a video tomorrow. And also need to make one for the battery box that we built for that, and the feed box that I'm building. Oh, it's all that. So,
Yep, things are moving.
yeah, we're getting there done. What? Can't hear you. Canoes, you're muted.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, a minute ago, my cat came tearing into the room, jumping all over the furniture. I think the skunk freaked him out.
Oh, oh my God, that's funny. Hey, Colonel Shaw. Yeah, I've been wanting to see your garden. I want to see what's going on with your garden. That's some crazy. You got geared up. So I really want to see what you got going on with your garden. Yeah, they're much bigger than mine. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay, because guess what? This is first year soil. You wait till next year. You'll be like, oh my God. But that's how gardening in the soil works. You know what I'm saying? You're doing really cool with your stuff. And I'm going to be setting up some aquaponics and stuff like that in table mode on the other half of this stuff. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Oh yeah, the tomatoes. Yeah, they seem to be. But I put eggshells in tea. Pretty much that's all I've been putting on it. You grow beef trees and cheese crackers. Okay. That's sick fat. I want some of those trees.
Right.
These crackers, I'm not sure they'll work too good around here, but I want some of those beef trees.
With the humidity, they'd be soggy crackers.
Right. Well, you have to understand also there's a healthy dose of rabbit manure in that garden. Absolutely. And paper and ashes. Oh man, we loaded it up. We've been dumping in there for quite a while. Hey, did you ever get your grass cut, Canoes, or did you?
Yeah, I did some of it when I came home from work today. Got about 2.5 acres cut. So
awesome.
And that's really all that. I'm going to go around tomorrow after I wake up and look back around my pond. That's about the only other place that might need it. And if that needs to be cut, that'll take, half hour, 40 minutes tops.
Oh yeah.
That's everything else will be fried from the heat. So.
Right. I was gonna say, because I ain't had to mow in like, this will be third Sunday you know,
Yeah, but
I
Yeah,
haven't.
it's been close to 3 weeks since I've cut anything.
Yeah, but
We
it
did
needs it
finally
now.
get rain. We got rain last night. Just enough, to help things along. Not too much where things start flooding and you have standing water, and it dropped the temperature a good 15 degrees. So today was actually nice.
Right. Country code is 1-1 or 0-1.
I think it's 0-1.
0-1. Yeah.
What's up, Jax? How you doing?
but but yeah, I just oh my god. I talked to True Stands Out earlier tonight, and he's got throat cancer. They've only given him a few months to live.
Oh no, that sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Well, he's in good mood about it. He's upper 60s, stuff like that. He ain't giving up. He ain't giving up the ghost. He ain't gonna do that easy, but he's still working. They got him working overtime now. I was like, he does in-home healthcare kind of stuff, right? And they got this. He has to set up for his therapist or something. I think to come take care of him.
No.
A nurse come take care of him like once a week. Like I was like, holy shit! They gave you a technician so you could bot it out some more, But yeah, he's in good spirits. Hell yeah. Hey, Carpenter. Any news on getting me an email? Just asking. I know what to look. Fire in the bolt. Sick Pat called it. Go master.
Read my mind.
Sick Pat, you should come. Fire in the boat. You should come up on screen. I want to jam. I want to talk to you. You don't know how long I've been wanting to talk to you, man. Jeez.
Hey, conservative patriot, how you doing?
Conservative Patriot, how you doing, Tim?
Sure, man.
Oh, yeah. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. It was poke you with a stick. Poke you in a coconut. Right.
Yeah, so my county came under emergency mask order starting yesterday. So I have to wear a mask at work now.
Oh, you gotta get. You know what? I wore a
Well,
bandana.
all they're getting is a bandana, and I'm only wearing it when I'm at the register. Yep, just
Right.
like that.
I'm telling you, I got the old traditional bandito bandana. Right? Right. I'll put that on. Right.
Watch it.
You know what this is, right?
Yes, I do. And then I put it up like that. Like, hey,
That's a good man right there.
Today when I was up at the register, but
Now you won't get
That's a
corona.
good man. Straight Harley style, baby. Nice.
that's right.
So good to see you, bro.
On screen past the
Right. And then
corona.
when you're walking around without it on, hey. It's a neck protection.
There's a reason why Grandpa had one the whole time he was young.
Right. He got those dusty fields. He wanted to cover up his face. That's
Yeah,
what it
he
was
was
all.
strong as hell too because he wasn't inhaling all that contaminants.
Yep. So, but that's all, man. I ain't buying no damn mask. I ain't giving no money to that industry.
Right.
Dude, this is straight spec ops, military grade material right here. Nothing comes through this. And
No, this
plus
is
you
great.
can wash it. Hey,
This is really, basically what they gave us. Gave us. You know what I'm saying? This is basically what we had.
it is. It really is.
Literally.
Except the mask allows the microbials, the microbiological organisms to
Yeah.
actually grow.
Well, those were on our hip until we needed them. Because once you open them, once you open those, they got to be serviced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You only get to use those once. That's mission specific.
Well, there was a lot of things that happened this morning, guys, and I was kind of stuck there doing paperwork. These idiots, oh my God. Took them 4 hours to bring me papers that I needed to fill out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if I had to drop somebody, there's a reason for it,
Right.
So,
Hey, get this, man. Sick Pet says he has a 1971 kick your ass cycle and ride it regularly.
damn right. Hey, get on it, baby. Make it work.
Hell yeah.
I had a woman one time, had a menstrual cycle. Used to get on that son bitch and their blood start flying everywhere.
Well, listen, my last Harley, I built it. You got, I guess, about 7 or 8 junkyards in Texas that sell all kinds of Harley parts. Wrecked Harleys, Harleys that's been down, guys who died, and their kids sell their Harleys. I mean, they sell all kinds of parts. So I made me one. I was like, hey, the hell with it. As a 900. It was pretty nice. And
16
and
pounder.
I sold it. Yeah, I sold it for $5,000 to another sergeant when I went to my last mission. Well, that's kind of how it works in the military. You're on that base, basically the base is the owner of the car. You just buy the rights to the car, and it's yours while you're there. When you go to another base, you sell it to another sergeant or whatever. It's kind of an agreement thing, right?
Right.
The one mistake that I will always regret is selling my plane. I sold a little old fixed wing, single motor, a nice little plane. Dude. Even thinking about it just makes me want to break my last 2 teeth I got over here.
Yeah. Like I said,
Well, no, I seriously want some property up in Alaska. The only way to get there is you got to land on the lake, right? And you need a little Cessna.
well, you can't do that with wheels.
Exactly. Get parachuting. How are you going to get out of there? You know what I mean?
Right.
Mango tree. There's mangoes dropping out of the tree because it's too high for anybody to get to them. You heard that on the roof, right? The fruit falling on the roof. I love that.
Yeah, we get that. We got the hickory nuts being shed by the tree out back over the patio. And that's something.
Yeah, those are probably louder than what I'm hearing. Man.
It makes me jump every time because I'm
Yeah, you know,
expecting
you're
it's a shot. What the hell was that? Because as they get, especially as they get bigger, they get loud. It's like, holy shit! I need to.
what the hell was that? You know?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of get used to it after a little bit, but it's still every once in a while,
Yeah.
man, out of the blue, pow! What?
Well, it ain't exactly like a mortar, but you know, you're the one that told me, Bill. You told me that Petraeus sounds just like betray us.
Yeah, well, it is. You
And
can't
that's
make this shit up.
exactly what he did, man. And I'm still, I just,
I know.
you know, I was in the cab. All the sergeants, all of us were special operations. We're there to protect him, but he wouldn't let us fly the attack helicopters, you know, the Apaches, longbows,
Right.
to patrol, right? And we had these mortars coming in all the time, dude.
Get
And
this.
here I am with my best friend, one of the best soldiers I've ever known, Henry Ibarra. Good man. I mean, great soldier. In my arms, busted up, and he died in my arms. You know? Now I still want to meet Ibarra. I want to see him man to man, you know, because that really offended me. We could have had an Apache flying, just floating right there at night, just patrolling, you know.
There was a lot of that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. I mean, you
Well, I mean,
die.
look what happened to
I'm
six.
waiting for a bullet.
Look what
Yeah,
happened
I'm
to
waiting for the bullet to get me with my name on it. But to die like that's just
Well, look at Team
it is
6.
disrespectful.
Look what happened to Team 6.
Yeah,
We gotta say
exactly.
no more.
Imagine how them boys feel, you know? I'm not gonna start. I'm in one of the moods. I've been working all day.
I know.
Sorry guys.
You know what?
I'm just gonna get a little bit sloshed and I'm gonna
we had a three we had 3 Cobras fly over the other night. Don't ask me why they're flying.
I love that helicopter.
You know, we're talking about the black ones.
You had the Super Cobra.
Yes, they had.
You're talking about the Marine Corps.
3 of them came out towards.
God, I love them. I get a hard on every time I see one of those. Did I just say that? Sorry.
And you can't see them. You have to hear them. You can't.
Yeah, and bad boys. They're so pretty.
But see, I sat on ranges where they qualified as the medic on the range.
Oh my God!
I can tell you what kind
got
of.
to saw them fire off the rockets, the Hellfires, and oh my goodness!
Right. I can tell you the type
so
of helicopter is just by the sound of its blades.
Yes, sir. I can too. That is so nice.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not ours, man.
Isn't it pretty? I mean, it's like a dynamic, just really beautiful, you know.
Right. It's pretty cool, especially when it's there to get you the hell out.
Yeah. Yeah. Throw me down a Ranger rope. I'm gone, baby. Get me the hell out of this shit, you know. Oh, did I say that too? Sorry.
Well, you know, they don't climb those. Just saying, we wrap off and
we were never there, remember.
That's right.
What? Where? When? How? I don't know.
Right. If I told you where I was that night, I'd have to because I ain't going to jump your ass.
Yeah, stuff happens, man. I'm telling you.
So, but yeah, it's just that kind of way, man.
Especially when you're like me, I'm not even the top of the food chain. I'm up there, but I'm not the top of the food chain. So, you know, stuff happens.
My oldest boy, he's Air Force right now. He's working for the base up in St. Joe.
Okay.
Rosencrantz.
A lot of respect for them boys.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a power systems engineer and cybersecurity guy.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
that's like the future. Yeah.
it is. It really is.
That bull is eating.
What? What are you doing? The bull is eating.
Sick Pat's like, my mother's not gonna approve of this. That sounds like something I would say, you know. I ain't gonna like this. Damn.
Oh yeah, guys, everybody, make sure you sign into Tanya's show tomorrow night on Twitch.
I know, right? I'm trying
It's
to get my
probably going
Twitch.
to start later than usual, she was saying. So
Okay.
Well, that's
Hey,
cool.
somebody please, Bill. How do I or Canoes? How do I start up a different account in Twitch? Because my daughter set me up with an account attached to my account from Google or whatever, and
You have to get another email.
yeah,
You have to use a different email.
Okay. Like go through Yahoo
or even another
Gmail.
Twitter account.
As long as Tanya doesn't start drinking before the show.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Doug,
Okay. So that's what I haven't done. Okay. On it.
Yeah.
On it.
You could start another email on Gmail and then use it to, do your thing, make a new channel.
Okay. Yeah, she was getting on to me. You know how girls are, man. You know, girlfriends. If they want your attention, they
nice.
hound. Yeah, they hound on you some. Well, she's been bugging me about getting on Twitch, and she's a pretty important lady, man. I got a lot of respect for Tanya.
You don't have a whole lot of competition for your blackberries, do you?
Blackberries.
What were those?
Blueberries.
Blueberries. You got blueberries coming in? Or did you buy them? Did you buy them?
No, not off my garden.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Strawberries.
Dude, you got
blueberries. Oh my
man, even in Texas.
I am so jealous.
On my property, I have 50 blueberry trees.
Yeah.
I have 4 peaches and 4 pears, and I got 50 blueberries and I sold all my inheritance because the woman I married, still this day, I mean, she just, anyway, I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah. I wound up tearing his house down. Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to wait till spring before I can start my blueberries because my blueberries means I'm starting my vineyard. Because I'm going to put all the blueberries in the vineyard under the grapes. And then we're going to net the whole fucking yard. Excuse my language. The whole thing.
Okay. Remember when you mash up your grapes and blueberries together, you need to put a couple of pears or a couple of apples in there. That's the accelerator for it. And you'll have some.
Yeah, we can have.
Well, I've got the front yard set up as an orchard. It's going to cherries, peaches, plums. Lots
How
of
did I know? How did I know you were doing it?
I got the front yard going in as a fruit orchard. I'm telling you.
We think so much alike, it's crazy.
Right.
That's a perfect way to do it. Yeah, man.
And then you have the vineyard with all the grapes, and then you put the blueberries underneath the grapes, in between the grape plants. You need to stretch them out, and then turn around and you put all the blueberries because they use the same exact soil science as the grapes.
Right.
Okay.
Oh man, look at that broccoli.
Look at that broccoli is jamming.
This is one of the small ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he is.
Good Lord.
But they use the same soil chemistry as the grapes do. And then you turn around and guess what you grow on the ground cover? Strawberry. You grow strawberries for the ground cover. You have your complete grape floored with strawberries.
And just let them keep going. Just let them keep
blueberries.
going.
Exactly.
I'm finally getting bigger.
I mean, don't yank them up. Just let them keep going, and they'll keep. They will year after year, man. You'll have strawberry bushes that are,
Yeah.
and people don't understand that. They think strawberry bushes are little bitty things. No, dude, they'll keep growing year after year after year.
Yeah.
My tomato plants are so big, nothing grows under them.
Well,
Your what plants?
Tomatoes.
Oh yeah, no, you don't want to grow anything under tomatoes. You want
Nothing
them to
grows, not even weeds.
really? Wow.
No, actually, you can grow
No
fungus.
light.
You take the moss out of the tree, and you kind of mix it in with the dirt, and you can put actual the mushrooms you buy at the supermarket. You can actually plant them, and they will start growing under tomatoes. That's pretty much the only thing. Oh my goodness! It's gonna hit the fan. Got it going on over there.
That's my beef sticks. They're so big that nothing grows under them.
They do
That's
get
what my girlfriend said yesterday. They're so big.
Well, that's not fair. You got them from the supply sergeant.
Airdrop.
But yeah, we're talking about. But yeah, they can, and we're getting ready to put archways over from row to row. In that garden, I've got 2 of those cattle panel rows where I got stuff climbing up on it. We're going to take another 16-foot panel and make an archway, attach it to the fence on each side to make an archway all the way down that set, because all of that stuff is climbing. All that's peas, green beans, cucumbers are all climbing.
Yeah, whatever you want to plant there.
The wall.
Exactly.
Right. All that stuff is climb.
And I wanted to go back to where you're going to keep getting abundance, but that's the nice thing about it. We're going to take them down to the campsites, and we're going to start like a 4 campsite where there's a community garden. And we're putting
we're putting a garden down there on the campsite.
That was Blizzard Coast.
That's Larry.
Okay, Miriam, I'm going to hook that up in a different tab real quick.
Well,
I know we're trying to get it.
Anything Miriam posts, y'all just hook it up in a new tab, because believe me, it's worth watching.
Just scoot forward a little bit.
I just want to be a voice.
Just want to be a voice.
You know what you're doing, Bill. Y'all see that? He's doing it again. Bill's he makes me jealous every damn time. You him well. Before you know it, dude, I'll just show up one day, boom, just like that. Be like, hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, we're working towards being able to be that kind of place, that kind of place to refuge, a refuge for patriots. I'm telling you, man, this is what we're talking about.
Because everybody's helping one another.
All this stuff.
A lot of patriots were from.
You're breaking up, Jimmy. Say again.
Okay, Don.
Dawn of the Dead.
I think it's because I'm loading up these pages. Wow, you ain't kidding. Taking forever to load up. Miriam, I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's taking forever to load up the page you sent up to me. I'm gonna refresh, guys.
Nice.
Oh, check you out. That's
nice.
No, Miriam, if you saw a drone running around, it's probably a spy drone.
Where's that? There's that damn goat again. Holy shit.
This one's for Don.
There you go, Don. How you do it? That brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuits.com. I got it out. And that too was brought to you by sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com. Oh, wow.
You guys are awesome. If this thing will reload. Man, I swear to God, my computer had Ebola or something. On the last, it was like stage 5 or 6 of cancer or something. It's like, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Ain't that something?
What's up?
I was just referring. Isn't that something? Do you remember steakandcheese.com? Had like the gross, like the dark comedy videos.
No.
Pretty gross stuff. Steak and cheese. Yeah. And it was
I'm so high.
there was even stuff on there that almost made me throw up. I mean, geez.
That's funny.
Ryan is slightly lubricated. Well put, Canoes.
Now they're mobile, man. Oh my God. That's funny as shit.
Yeah, I'm
definitely
going to get lubricated.
If Don can figure it out, he'd have the only RV with a greenhouse on it.
Hey guys, talking about a greenhouse, an RV, thing like that. But I've got in transit right now. If they will let the tubes come in, there's 80-inch water, right? And I cut them with the saw, and I fill it up with dirt and moss. Moss. It's got to be some kind of deteriorating material, moss. And I plant in each hole all the way up. And you got this tube, I have 10 plants of tomatoes. This tube, I have 10 plants of bell pepper. It's really easy to take care of. Really easy.
No shit. That's awesome, dude. I knew that was I could just feel it coming. Something like that, Don. Yeah, I could just feel something like that coming, man. Absolutely.
Marion, it's getting cold. Come on, I need to get cold.
What was that?
Y'all knew I would say something like that, right? Marion is so precious, y'all. I mean, oh my gosh. Well, Froggy, you're doing pretty good. I know, Marianne. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Mama. She's like slapping in the face. Hell, you ain't even a gentleman if you can't take a good slap. You know?
Well, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Feels like, yeah.
Just, yeah.
I've
been hit by the goat a couple times, obviously. Oh no!
There you go.
Really? Oh my God!
It's Saturday.
I'm like, yeah, it's Saturday.
Saturday.
Oh shit! I get out of this one. I got to read. Holy crap! This is way beyond medicational.
I love Michelle. Who's heard from Michelle lately?
She was on the other night.
I've been praying about Michelle, y'all.
Not last night. The night before last. She was on for a little.
Yeah.
I saw her tonight.
Did you?
She popped in here for a couple of minutes earlier.
Yeah, sorry about last night, guys. I'm
Okay,
just exhausted.
okay.
We worked until it got dark, and I was just really.
There ain't no sorry to it, bro. I was too. Believe me, I was. But it's a therapy. Oh, we're in therapy session.
Oh,
it looks not crazy, and admits it.
What's going on?
Oh, with sick Pat. Yeah, he's high as fuck.
Right.
He said he thought I see Jesus' house.
Macaroni salad.
He wants macaroni salad.
Boil some eggs, a bunch of eggs.
Oh my gosh. Hold
Go ahead, Bill. Sound like you had an idea there, man.
Tried to stab my Pepsi can.
Well, not exactly. I might have had one. I don't remember. It's one of those evenings.
Lubricated.
Right.
It slid right out.
It just went somewhere. I'm not sure where it went. Kind of like my ass.
Damn, I hate it.
I lost
hate it when
that
that happens. I don't know if I like it or I hate it, but
I literally lost my ass. I don't know where it went. I got there.
God, you know what I hate? What I miss so much about being in Texas is the corn dogs. Dude, they would take big old pieces of sausage like that, like they're good, like Jimmy Dean, and they would dip it in a good cornmeal, and they would fry that bad boy. I mean, put mustard in there, twist that baby around, and just go to town.
Oh, I know what it was. Oh yeah, brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com. .com.
That's right. Oh. Sausage biscuit.
Yeah, it was just I'm sorry.
Farms.
That memory lapse brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. .com.
All right.
Oh my God.
Memory lapse. Lord help me.
Perfume sanitizer. What?
Yeah, when your girlfriend, you're 14 years old, your girlfriend, mom is okay, you're 14 years old, your girlfriend's mom is a cougar that wants to rip your pants off and see you having a daughter, and she gives you this, and you take it because you're so naive, use some marijuana, and then you vomit all over her. Yeah, that's embarrassing to me. That's when my started in my life. Yeah.
Jeez.
Apparently, I can't take pills. My body doesn't like drugs. Yeah. I don't know what she gave me, dude. We're talking about 1980, something like 84, 83, something like that. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. It wasn't very fun either. One of the things I just got to get off my chest. I guess y'all got to. It's a therapy session, okay?
Did you see what Carpenter said, Jimmy B?
Yeah.
He says, "You guys ever grow up and act your damn age? I'm fucking out."
I'm looking.
There's a link, Carpenter. Get your ass on.
Just saying. I'm just saying. Carp, man, you're awesome. Love you, man.
Yeah.
Carpenter Patriot's awesome.
Yeah, we're not as fun when that happens, though. Come on.
We don't want to grow up.
We don't want to grow up. Shit, don't you
That's when I
agree?
learned how to accept that I'm not perfect, right?
I grew up once. I don't want to grow up anymore.
I'm growing.
It didn't work too well.
Right. If I gotta grow up again, a lot of people gonna get hurt.
Oh my Lord. God help me.
Right.
Lord, I pray over my friends.
Oh,
God.
got it.
I'll be right back. It's beer time.
I got to grow up again.
Lord.
Good.
A lot of pain gonna come their way. Oh shit. Let's see. Shit. Where's my sugar? Oh, right here. So that's it right in front of me. Good Lord. That also brought to you by some Gravy Biscuit Bars.
Ding.
Ding. Kicking a goat.
Ding in the key of F. Or in the go.
Oh, shit. I forgot.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill. I got something really special for you, man. And ladies, listen up, okay? All the rest of you are ladies anyway. But listen, this is a magic sound for any man. There you go. So
It made me want to cry.
I know, right? Oh, how sweet. Darling, thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't get to drink no more. Maybe I think that's a good thing though, actually.
Actually, yes.
See what's going on.
Right.
If I quit this, then I'm going to be killing people all the damn time.
Well,
I admit I have a psychological problem. That's why I am who I am. And if I don't drink, then my fuse is like super small. I mean, think about a grenade that's about half a second. The fuse is half a second instead of 4 seconds.
right. Hey Don.
Yeah.
Hey Don. You know what that tells me? You said it's 106 there all day today. You know what that tells me? Get the fuck out. That's what
You just got there, though.
I know. That's what I'd be
And
like,
listen to
okay,
Don.
I'll come back
Don
when
said,
it's not
weed
on
is the
fire.
answer. What is the question?
I'll come back when the roads ain't melting.
Making a lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Get the
where
fuck out.
you cook your breakfast and fry your eggs and
Retard
bacon on
over
your
your
front porch.
tires. Yeah, I know, right? Good Lord.
It's like red alert at Yellowstone. Come on, man. Get the hell out of there.
That could be complicated, guys.
Right,
You know,
exactly. You know, it's like shit.
we're all gonna die anyway, so what the hell, you know? But I mean,
No. It's only part of it. You know what the other part of it is? You know what the other part of it is? Pie. Pie is the answer. Don't ask me how, but it works out every time.
Look what Don said. He said weed is the answer.
Yeah.
What was the question? No matter what the problem is, weed is the answer.
Oh my Lord.
Lord help us. Dude, I would like to freeze dry some weed.
I'm
really
just
would.
still trying to picture Don pulling around a greenhouse.
See you later, guys. It's movie time.
A trailer with a greenhouse in it. You know what? I bet that would work.
I
Dude,
know.
you don't hit any big
I know it
bumps.
would. You put it, make a trailer out of it, and do the whole 9 yards. You grow all the way up the damn wall and have the ceiling any way you like it, clear.
Like,
And just make it a
You know
green.
what? I bet that would work. Huh?
could you put a
I'm
wrap?
crazy enough to try it.
Could you put a wrap on something like that and make it look like something totally different on the outside?
Well,
And
you
the light
could. I
would
mean, you
still
make it
come
look like a
through?
trailer for you pull behind
the
a
light would
motorhome.
still come through.
Right.
Basically, a big badass motorhome. Yeah, they can do all that stuff. They can have that stuff
Dude.
set up in dots, so you can still see out and get light in, but it out to the outside, it just looks like the image of the side of the bus or whatever the paint job is, or whatever.
As weird as our conversation sounds right now, that is kind of a genius idea, actually. I mean, just saying.
Right. But yeah, it's like I'm like I'm saying, this is all cooking in my brain at the same time.
I know, right? You got to chew on that for a while,
Right.
I know I'll be thinking about it for like a week or so.
And you know what? In order to stop dealing with the weight and the balance on the wheels, you add the extra axle and you make it a tow behind tractor, like doubles when you're running doubles.
Yeah, like a cow trailer. Yeah.
Double tractor trailer. You can make it a wagon instead of a straight pull behind, and then turn around and none of the weight's on the trailer or on the motorhome. It's all on its axles, and that way, when you're hauling batteries and water and stuff like that, wouldn't be an issue.
Cow trailer.
Just like you do a garage trailer.
I mean, think about it. A cow is 800 to 1,000 pounds, right? When you take it to the meat market. So you got 30 cows on there. You got 30,000 pounds. I mean, them bad boys. That's a good trailer right there, bro.
Right.
A greenhouse bus. The roof could be plexi. Yeah, you're right. That's a really good idea. Huh. Gold
Right.
razor. You hit it on the head right there, buddy. That's nice. That's what I was thinking too. Cleveland
Buzzards. Are you? They want to change the Cleveland Indians to the Cleveland.
Oh yeah, the Indians are getting all woke and they want to be, racially sensitive and everything and PC.
And so buzzards is the best they can come up with.
Colonel, God bless you, man. You have a great day.
Well, no. See, you don't understand. If they change the name to the Buzzards, it would actually be really fucking cool, because the Buzzard was a Cleveland icon for years and years. It was the mascot of like the big rock and roll radio station that made Cleveland famous. So it would actually be pretty cool.
It seems like I remember that. Yeah.
But what about the Buckeyes? I mean, that's an Ohio thing.
That's Ohio State.
Big Pat is right around that area. Maybe he can fill us in what's really going on. He's in Ohio right there.
No,
so is Caduce.
Yeah, Sick Pat only lives.
Sorry, guys. Both are in the same location, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
About an hour apart.
They're only about an hour apart. Yep.
Hey, Sick Pat, I'm sorry you had to go through a hard time, bro.
God bless you on your day. Take charge of it, man. Don't let it go.
Care, sir.
Don't waste it.
Yeah. Take care, Colonel.
Gold Razor's got it. Until they decide that buzzards are offensive. That's basically what people look like.
Well, without knowing that and having that in context, it just sounds sad.
I'm going to find a picture of the logo real quick.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Put it up, bro.
You got it, bro. Right, Don. Right. Let's see. We need Carpenter Patriot. Carpenter Patriot. Here. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Don't follow this link. That's not the link. Yeah, that's but you go follow that link. I know that's not what I meant, but yeah, that's not that what.
This is gravybiscuitfarms.com.
Right, that's one badass site. .com.
That's where you need to go. Yeah.
Well, everybody should.
Actually, it's pretty well designed. It's pretty nice.
Yeah,
You should.
a true story. Come on up and tell us a story. You bet.
Hey, Carpenter, hook it up, dude.
Some biscuit.
Yeah, that's what I put up by accident.
Okay.
But yeah, because I'm stoned. But yeah, brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
Exactly.
Right. Oh, good Lord.
Uncle Bubba, ain't nobody gonna be like dropping your body, dude. You're all right. Everything's just fine.
And this one time in baby camp.
Ooh.
Hey,
Do
Ben
what?
Frank, you got everybody on the list. Look at that. Almost
Hey,
like a
Ben
big
Frank's in the house. What's up, Carpenter?
Hello, gentlemen.
How you doing, brother?
Good. Yeah, I had to go to because the town that I live closest to is like Rochester, and it's got this mask thing, like
Right.
everybody's got to wear a mask. Okay, I only had to go. I don't go to town much. When I went and got my hair cut, and I went in and I told them, I said, "What? I have to wear a mask to get my hair cut? I'm not wearing them. They're filthy.
Whatever.
They stink. They're terrible. They're dirty."
Right.
And so I said, "The hell, I'll just let it grow." So as I'm walking out, this lady hands me a towel, hand towel, and she says, "Just put that up by your face. Come with me." So I walked in the door because I was in the door. So I walked around the corner, and she says, "Take that off. I'll cut your hair." So I cut my hair, and then I didn't put it back on when I went and paid, and I went out the door. This is one time. Second time I go to town was today. I need a tow hitch for a trailer, and I need it with a 6-inch drop and a 2 5/16 ball. So I had no choice but to go to Fleet Farm. So all I got is a 2-inch, 4-inch drop and a 2-inch and 7/8 2-inch drop. So anyway, I went in to get it, and I just walked in, and this guy says to me, he says, "Here's a mask." And I said, all I said to him as I walked by was this. It was I think it was an employee. All I said to him was, "Oh, I'm not participating." And I just kept on going, walking down the aisle. I never thought nothing of it, and I get almost back there because it's like 3/4 of the way around the store to get back to where all the trailer parts are. So I get getting back to this area, and this lady comes up to me. She says, Sir, can I speak to you?" And her husband, and they're kind of my age or younger or older. I don't know. They were nice people. I thought she was mad because I wasn't wearing a mask. And she says, because the first thing she says to me is, "How do you get by without wearing a mask?" And I said, "Oh, well, ma'am, I'm not participating in this nonsense." And she pulls her mask. Yeah, she pulls her mask down, and she says, "Oh my God, I can't believe it." And she's going. Then she's going on. And she's telling me, "Do you know anything about the child trafficking?" I said, "Yeah, I kind of little bit, And I'm going on, and she's asking me all the stuff we always talk about.
Right.
That was one time I went around the corner, and here were 2 other people, and they're staring at me out of the corner of my eye, and I'm thinking these people fucking hate me because I'm not wearing a mask. I'm not wearing a fucking mask. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm not wearing a mask. So they're looking at me. Next thing they come over, and it was 2 older ladies, and they go, "Oh, I'm so glad to see somebody's not falling for this shit."
Damn right.
And I mean, they had to be like 65, 70, maybe 75 years old. Oh, I'm glad not everybody.
I told you, people are waking up everywhere. People are waking up everywhere.
Then stand up and do it. Make everybody.
Isn't it beautiful? I love it.
I ain't wearing one, and I'll tell them right out. You call the police. I'll tell the cops too. I ain't wearing a mask. give a
I'm not
shit what you
participating
do.
in your freak
See,
show.
Pat, hey,
You
see,
throw
Pat
me
said,
in
I'm not
fucking
wearing a
jail. You
face
can
diaper.
find me. I'm not wearing a
Yeah,
mask.
right.
I don't care.
Right.
And I'm not wearing one. Fuck that. Them things are filthy and disgusting and
Yeah,
dirty.
bro, that's my 2 daughters right there.
And they restrict oxygen flow.
Oh,
That's
that's what I told the
does.
one
Do a
couple.
paper
They were
bag.
talking about the masks, and I told them, I said, "You guys, these are just bacterial germ
Catchers.
hotbeds." I said, "They're just, I'm sick. That'll make you. You're supposed to be expelling that. You're not supposed to be."
Keep
This
it
one,
close to the
there was
mouth.
like 7 people stopped me today in 3 groups, and every single time I thought I was going to be hassled because I was literally the only one not wearing a mask,
Right.
and every single time they were complimenting me, and I thought, I just said I'm not wearing one, and I walked all the way up to the counter, went up, paid for my stuff when I walked out, and no one ever, no. I think their employees are. What are their employees going to do? They're like, I'm not going to
Yeah,
test her.
nice.
Right, man.
Well done, brother.
Yeah.
Well
Yeah,
done.
and I wasn't mean and I wasn't sarcastic. I just said, "Oh, I'm not participating." To the guy, it wasn't. I didn't even say nonsense. I just said, "Oh," because he hands it up to me, and I said, "Oh, I'm not."
Yeah, I'm
participating."
just not participating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I went into the store to get my shit, and no one bothered me except that I got 3 different groups of people kind of stopped me and made comments to me, and all of them were positive. Not one was negative.
One of the things I noticed while I was at Six Flags, when we were around people that were wearing masks, one of the things that really stuck out with me is I couldn't communicate with them. It's like
There's some things on that. The study of when you're talking to somebody, it ain't just what you're hearing. It's like seeing their face move and stuff.
Right.
The smiles, like when they smile and the different facial. There's something to do with that too, you guys. It's not just
because what happens is you know how to interface with somebody if they are upset or if they're in sorrow or if
you can't see the emotion in the person.
Or they are smiling. Do you see what I'm saying?
Hey, Bill, can you see this?
There's a reason why they're wanting you to isolate.
Can you see this, Bill?
Yeah.
You're right, Larry.
Yep.
You
Okay.
nailed it, Larry.
That's my F-250.
There's an agenda to this.
The wife burned my car to the ground.
Right. But
she burnt your truck.
Yeah.
Oh, that's low.
Yeah,
that's low. Tell her that's shady.
But Larry was saying something about
burn a guy's
the
truck.
police are going to tell her. Believe
What the fuck's with that?
Her ass is going. I'm in Honduras, dude. Yeah, we're talking third world country, like a second world country. Her ass is going to jail, dude.
But
good, because
my
that truck
kids
thing is a hanging
wondering,
offense to me, as far as I'm concerned.
But Carpenter,
she burned your what?
That whole thing about the face mask, it's deeper than all that. Like Larry was saying, it's a way to isolate us from each other, even when we're together.
Well, absolutely, you guys, and I'm not gonna, and not my family, not me. I've talked to Mallory a little bit about it, and she says, "Dad, what do I do? I don't look like you. You don't have scars all over your face, and you're all beat up and grizzly looking, and they can tell you don't give a shit." I told her, I said, "Mal, what you got to do, Mal, is just ignore them." I said, "But if anybody shows any type of violence towards you whatsoever, Mal, just turn around and get out of there. If you have to put your mask on, get out of there."
Just run, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's what I tell her. But because that one lady said, that's the first thing she said to me. Well, with you, because I said I just won't wear one, and I would suggest no one does. She goes, "Yeah, with you," but she was worried that she'd be attacked. And I told her, I said, really, I believe that your worry is there's a reason for that.
Now,
like her husband was standing there.
Okay,
and I told her husband, I said, "Dude, someone's not going to come up and clock you in the side of the head. Someone's not going to come up and clock me in the side of the head." Because they like that guy. Remember that guy that hit the guy with the bike lock? That little motherfucker wouldn't have got out of there. He hit me with that bike lock like that. He'd have got out 3 steps, and I'd have had that rat ass by his ponytail and been fucking hockey pounding that fucker.
Stepping on his head.
I'd have been beating that.
I would have dropped him right on the spot.
Yeah, I would have hit him till he shit himself.
I'd have taken out his knees, and then fucking when he get on the ground, stop on his head.
Squash that fucking head.
Pop the melon.
Yeah.
Break both feet and smash his garganza. What do you call it?
They don't. I understand the lady's point of view on that because they don't go after the ones they know that
Well,
they're not gonna.
ladies kind of they kind of have to be reserved in the first place because they're the weaker sex, you know.
Yeah, I'd love to stumble onto one of them things where somebody was doing something to one of them old couples. I'd like to see that.
You
I'd
know
like to just
what?
coming around the
Yeah,
corner,
buddy.
catch it on the corner of
Oh,
my
I would love that.
no
Dude,
shit.
I would. You're talking right up my tree right there. I would
Remember
love
that?
that.
Remember that one guy walking down the street?
Dude.
He smacks that lady in the side of the head, and she falls over into the
Beat him like a
fire
beat.
hydrant or
I
something.
mean, y'all have to forgive my language right now, but I would fuck them up right on the spot.
Oh
They
fuck you!
would
I
never be
wouldn't
able
say a
to walk
word to
again
that
or hold
fucker. I
a
would
candle.
hit him
I
so
would
hard.
jack them up.
You know,
I'd be
I'd
like,
bust knuckles.
oh, child
Hey,
support.
Bill. Bill, I told Mary Elizabeth about you, and when I was telling her about you, that's how she looked, right? And all that smile and stuff. She's like, "Well, tell Bill hi for me. You know, we're looking forward to going up there."
I can hardly see it. There's
I
a lot
hope,
of black whited out pretty badly.
hope you can
No,
like.
the camera. Yeah, it's just the camera thing. God.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then,
Hey, text it to me. You can share it in text.
you know what? Yeah, I sure could.
Text it to me.
Now,
See if it shows up
but
on my
see her
camera.
now. But see her now.
Well,
She's
text
all
it.
sad.
Oh, well, don't
No,
send me that.
the
Send me
mama
that.
kidnapped the kids. She stole the
Yeah.
car, kidnapped the kids, burned the damn car, and they're all sad and shit. One of these kids are gonna kill their own mother, man, and that's what
Nah.
I'm worried about. Psychological effect. No, you don't understand. And I had to kill my stepdad. I was
Well,
8 years old. You know, it's a generational thing. You know, and I don't want to see that happen.
right. Yeah, nobody
You
does.
know, that's my urgency. That I just don't want to. Good God, that woman's so freaking stupid. It's crazy.
Well,
Hey, Dallas, I'm sorry,
Adrian,
man.
more based on what you were talking about. That isolating us from one another keeps us from connecting and keeps us from getting together, even in
Socially.
passing socially.
You said it.
Exactly. If you look at the people that are wearing a mask, because I watch it, because I'm fucking not wearing a mask. Excuse me. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a carpenter.
No.
Because I'm not wearing a mask. I watch people and I look because I'm keeping. I don't want some clown coming at me from the side and me not seeing it coming. So,
Right.
but these people have really sad looks on their face. I mean, from what I can see from the eye, from the nose up, they look sad. They look really bummed out. There's it's like
Okay, look.
take that
Look,
thing off,
let me
throw it on
let
the
me
ground.
explain. Let me explain real quick. We are a. Oh my God.
You know what? That's
You ever touch? Hey, Bill. You ever touch a cabinet and it shocks you?
Yeah, it's
Like
called
a metal cabinet. That's not the cabinet shocking you. That's you shocking
you
the cabinet.
cabinet. Yes, I know.
Yeah, because
You're
you
building up
create
static
certain type
electricity
of
through
energy.
your actions through the
Now,
atmosphere.
next
It's
time
exactly-
you're near someone, take a few seconds and explain to them that you are not a body, you are a soul. And your soul reaches out about as far as your arms go. And I want you to actually get apart from each other about as far as your fingertips. And then look at each other in the eye, and I want you to step into that space. And I want you to open up your third eye, open up your sixth sense, and you can feel the soul of that other person. So this
Most
soul
people do that to a certain degree, but there are more people they call empaths that do that more effectively. Only because of the awareness of it.
Yeah.
Okay, they call them empaths, but it is only a situation where you are aware of this and you practice this, and it works because you can feel it when you're around somebody who has bad. Look, it's just like the
you
same.
can, I mean, just in a grocery store, you in the line, you feel like yucky, right? You turn around and look, there's some kind of freaky pervert behind you, and looking at you up and down.
On somebody. You ever had a dog freak out on somebody that came near,
Yeah.
and then you're like, they never did anything to that dog, never met that dog before.
Yep.
And that dog just like wants to eat them for some reason.
Yep. They rip their legs off. Yeah.
Well, that's the same thing. We have that same ability. We have the same innate ability. Okay.
And see what they're trying to do is
senses. We have more than 5 senses. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what you believe in or what you're doing, but as this
no,
organism,
you're right. You're right, brother.
more than
I
5.
agree with you, Pat. They're beaten. They're beaten souls.
They're lost, man. When the Bible talks
they've
about a
given up, you
lost
guys.
soul,
They've
that's what
given
it's
up, and
talking
it's
about.
sad to see when you look at them people. I look at them and I just think, that's sad to see people that are beaten down like that. That they're worn through and they're haggard and they've had it.
They've sold out to the evil and they got no way.
And I try to explain, like I was trying to explain to the second group that stopped me. A lot of people that are wearing these masks, and I can see it, are go along to get along people, but they don't understand that the go along to get along
is what
is a sign of compliance to them.
It's suicide.
It empowers them to go further.
Well,
so if you put an end to it and you just don't do it, you can stop them right here, right now, and we don't go no further.
Martin Luther King once made the statement, there comes a time when silence is treason.
Right.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I think that this is the point. This is where we need to make our stand on these. Take these fucking things off our face.
And once again,
show them and tell them. And like what I've learned to do is when I get in these chats, what I've had best luck with is of course I talk terrible and I'm how I am, so I get real expletive when I speak. I hit them. I just hit them with facts. Yeah, I just hit them with facts. I just talk to them with facts, and you leave them alone a little bit, and then after a while they're kind of catching on, and people are waking up.
Yeah, they have to chew on it some because they've been trained to be subservient.
It amazes me that grown adults are going along with this fucking nonsense. And I gotta go to the store. You know what? I'd go in there and I'd tell them. I would tell them if I ever went into Fleet Farm and they did try to really did, I'd tell them, if you people had any idea the amount of money I spend in here, I'll never come to this fucking store again. And I wouldn't either. I'll change it. I'll go somewhere else. And that's what we have to do. Draw a line and don't step over it.
Well, see, I'm a little different in that because I'm a lab tech. And most of my career, I've worn a mask. I even got a scar on my nose here. It's a callus from wearing masks. And hell, my masks are military.
I understand the job part of it.
No, I understand. No, and understand that you guys have never worn a mask. And I mean, even in the desert, we wore a certain type of a wrap, right? And I'm kind of used to it, and I kind of like it and rely on it for my life because I wear a chemical mask. It's got a carbon shield inside of it.
Yeah, but we're talking about this situation here. Now, even when I was a paramedic,
I told one of the people that I was talking to, that mask you're wearing. In all my years in the trades, that mask you're wearing we couldn't have used that for sanding sheetrock. No. And you're telling me that this thing is stopping a virus that's 2,000 times smaller?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bullshit. You're right. It's so obviously total bullshit that our go along to get along, that sign of compliance, we have to. I think this is. Personally,
you said it right there. Sign of compliance. Yep. You said it right there.
That's what we have to stop. And I understand wearing them. A lot of my family's in the medical field, and I understand having to wear them. I totally understand. That's a controlled environment. That there's a specific reason for that.
Yeah, and it has to be nice and tight. Yeah. You're right.
Well, we had to do it. A lot of the places we had to use, even sanding sheetrock. OSHA for the union. We had to wear a full face mask with it was called a respirator with rechargeable.
You got silicone that's
you spin them off on the side, throw them on the ground, and you twist another one on. I wore them for years. Cutting concrete, when we cut concrete and ran jackhammers, we had to wear the
masks.
Yeah, I mean, these are this. What are they? I just said the word, you guys.
Respirators.
Respirators. That's what we called them, was respirators. And you twist the canisters off. You just throw them in the dumpster and get 2 new ones out of the plastic bag and click them back on, and away you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Those are different. And these people aren't wearing those. You're wearing stuff that we couldn't wear in the most primitive type of setting where we're dealing with sheetrock dust and concrete dust and
Right.
Dude,
we
I
weren't allowed
work
to
with
wear it
I
because they
work
didn't
with
do any good.
chemicals. Hey, carp. I work with chemicals. Man. And literally, we have to rub on Vaseline to make sure it seals real good. Some of the chemicals we work with, dude, you wouldn't believe. I have to use duct tape. I have to use duct tape around my ankles and my gloves. You know, for the suit. And dude, I'm telling you, it's really dangerous. Hell, I've
Mhm.
blown up 2 laboratories. If you ever see a scientist in a suit running his ass off out of the building, follow him as fast as you can. I'm telling you, that bastard's about to blow up.
You see that man running, you better be running too.
Yeah, right.
But yeah,
There's a reason.
but here, you're getting all these people to do this. It's going to increase their nitrogen intake and decrease their oxygen.
You know, yeah, and it makes them dumber and it slows
Yeah.
down the process in the body.
Exactly.
And it makes them sick.
Those
And then
medical
there's the cumulative. There's effects from wearing that mask that are immediate.
In
Then
fact,
there's the
when I was a
cumulative
paramedic,
effect.
I was trying to tell you guys, when I was a paramedic, we were told not to wear them more than 20 minutes at a time.
I had a guy say that very same thing. That if
I
you
was told the same thing. You never get
Yeah,
into
if
the
you-
laboratory more than 20, maybe 30 minutes at a time, and you have to go outside. We have
Yeah.
a fresh lab and we have the chemical lab.
Because
You're darn right.
because you start rebreathing. It's the same as breathing into a paper bag. Okay.
You know what?
Ventilate. You tell them
You're
breathe
right.
into a paper bag. You decrease their oxygen levels in their blood and allows
They're
them to
doing
calm
this
down.
to create.
Exactly the same.
That's a dumb.
Or what we would do, we had an oxygen tank with pure oxygen that you would put the mask on if you were exposed to gas or chemical.
Well, we're not talking about that, Jimmy. We're not talking about those big.
No, I'm talking like that. That's one of the options that we had. You know,
Right, I'm
or
saying
just
that what we're
regular
talking
oxygen,
about
or
is
just
what they're
pure
doing to the
oxygen.
people right in the streets right now. Okay, these stupid these stupid fabric masks and these paper masks are all bullshit.
They
Yeah,
sure are.
Everybody
you guys,
knows.
Jimmy, if you were wearing a mask and there was a purpose for it, I understand that.
Right.
I totally understand that. But when they're doing this and there is absolutely zero benefit in it.
Good of it.
Yeah, nothing. It doesn't do anything. You walk in with one of the masks with someone with a virus, you're no more or less likely to give it or get it from them than if you just took it off and threw it away. Oh, here's another one. If these things are so fucking volatile, if this Wuhan boogeyman virus bullshit is so volatile, where are all them little red buckets with the biohazards for throwing your mask in?
Yeah.
You know
Shouldn't them
what?
fucking things be laying all over the place like they are with sharps needles in the bathrooms?
It's
Right.
bullshit. It's bullshit, man.
Yeah,
We
it's
all
a crock
know
of
it.
shit, and
We all know it.
it's something that they can get. It's what they do is they're gauging compliance. They're looking at that, and even though a lot of people don't want to, so they're not really complying, but it emboldens them and empowers them to take it to the next step.
Yep.
Where
Bruce
if you stop
Wayne.
it, maybe we should stop it down here where it's, you know what I mean?
From the people.
Don't let it go up to that next level.
It's got to come from the people.
Right.
Yeah, it has to be us.
Be burning
All
down.
right, take a look at some of the old. Take a look. Hey, buddy, Carp. Take a look at some of the old photos from the Nazis, bro, and you'll see the German word for quarantine areas. All right. And what were they doing? They were killing people for the good of the other people, right? But they just kept killing, kept killing, kept killing. So what do you think's going to happen?
Well,
Freaking insane.
I don't know. I'm just a carpenter. I agree with you 100% on that. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. And we can't just blindly walk into this shit, There's going to be a point where we're going to have to die on a hill, and this might as well be this. I think these masks are the hill to die on.
If they can kill me, get on it.
Here's
That's what they're going to do. That's what they're a sign of. That are you willing to let us kill you? It's like
right.
No, I'm not. Just
If
so you know.
think you can.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go home, dude. I'm sick of this fucking place.
Yeah.
You know,
take the mask off and call them.
seriously, I mean, God borrowed me this body for a while, but I'm a soul, dude. I got a home, and I'm ready to go
Exactly,
back
Pat.
home. But
Exactly.
God's got a mission for every one of us. That's why you're here. Big Pat said a really wise thing right now. Destruction is destruction. Construction is construction. Evil is evil. Decide where your line is.
Yeah.
Nice. Well said, brother.
Here's another good idea for people to do too. Start calling up your locals and demanding as a community that your people start opening back up and acting like.
Dude, that ain't gonna help nothing. It's gonna take all of us spec ops guys to. I mean, they all are suicidal anyway, so get it over with already.
Well, what it's going to take is the masses to just stop and not do it anymore. And, you know, they asked. I think it was Ben Franklin years ago. What do we do when we're faced with an unjust, unconstitutional law? And his answer was simple: don't comply. And he's right. And he went on to explain it and tell you that they can't enforce a law that you won't comply to.
Dude, these ain't laws; they're just recommendations.
Put up flyers. Hold on. Here's something anybody could do. Put up flyers saying boycott masks.
Yeah.
There you go. Every fence post, every light post.
Boycott masks.
Oh yeah.
I think you guys, from what I saw, if you go into one of them areas, like some areas it don't matter, but if you go into some areas and it's one of them areas that matter, the best thing you can do is just walk right into it.
Yeah.
Just walk right into it. Don't even just go about your day, get your tires, buy your screwdriver, go down the street and do whatever you got to do and just walk right in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, make them be the confrontational one, make them come to you, and then just beat them with common sense.
Stray the sheep.
Very I've never seen a lady
stand out in front of a store with a shirt. You can stand out in front of the store with a shirt that says "I refuse to comply."
Yeah.
You know what?
That's what you should wear is a shirt that just says "I refuse to comply" and pretty much states it right there.
Exactly. And this is.
I would buy. You know what? I would buy probably about 10 of them shirts. These guys, they speak Spanish, right? You see guys down here wearing these fag shirts, right? They're like, get it on, go.
Fucking A.
They don't even know what the shirt says, right? It's like, I give head for free. And you see this guy walking down the street with a shirt saying, I give head for free. And he's like a big old buff macho. And you're like, do you even know what that shirt says? They don't, you know?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Some of the things you see down here.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Yeah, you're right, Canoes. They're on my program. I think that's what's slowing my computer down. And I got to take it back to J6 or S6, like security section, intel section, and they're gonna have to adjust it a little bit, find out what's going on. But people don't understand. We got I got a tracking from oh my God, what do you call it? Well, okay, it's the Pentagon, right? And they keep track of all of us spec ops guys. There's over 2,300 of us that are online at any time, and I can pull up a side chat, like a little window, and I can chat with any of them anytime I want. And they all have a to-do list. I'll say to-do list, right? And we all have our targets, so to speak. Yeah, and We'll bring lunch.
You want to live forever?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember those statements.
yeah. Lunch is going to be really good. Let's just say that.
I agree with you, Canoe. That's one of the stores that I use a lot.
Yeah, and they're just
I
waiting.
heard one. Somebody told me they got. I don't go there very much, but when I do, I go there. But someone said they had armed people outside. But they have talked to me. I just told them, you better watch what you're doing. You better step lightly, bud.
Right.
Yeah,
Walking around with a gun over a mask, you better step lightly, fella.
yeah.
Right.
Because you slip up one fucking time, bud.
Yeah,
You're
I've got about 3,000 people that I take care of right now, and thank U.S. Marshal, thank Texas Ranger. That's I can drop a body left and right, and um, the colonel and the police wouldn't do nothing, especially around the base. I mean, come on. There's a reason why the colonel pulled us all here. There's a reason why I'm here right next to the Joint Task Force Bravo.
Oh,
No, Sick Pat,
cracking my back.
it looks like to me, brother, it looks like that the 150,000, what I think is around 150,000 Chinese troops in Panama City, around Panama City, Panama, because I was down there about a year and a half ago. Dude, I found myself surrounded by like 50 or 60. It must have been at least 50, maybe a little bit less, but they're big, buff Chinese, 20 to 30-year-old soldier age guys, Chinese. And they were all looking at me like I was lunch, dude. And I'm like, yeah, I'm out of here. But I went up to the top of the hotel and I got the same scope, dude. I've had the scope for years, guys. You need to take a good look at it. This is one of the best scopes you can get, and I took it and I got a good look at all of them. And Garrett, I mean, and they all walk the same, talk the same. They did hand signals and what you would do in spec ops,
Right, Canoes. Only if he gets cut.
and I'm like, but the word is that they're siphoning little by little all of these troops up to Mexico and Guatemala. Okay,
Well,
and
you know what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for some of these spep boys to infiltrate these crowds and take out their leaders.
yeah,
Well, they say they're being mapped, you guys. I wouldn't want the U.S. military mapping me.
Right.
yeah, Sick Pat. The S2 over here knows about it, or the J2. We're joint task force here, and the security section they know about the soldiers down there. Believe me, there's a lot going on behind the curtain, man. There's a lot going on behind the scene. That's when we started. From my report that I sent, that's when we sent 300,000 soldiers to the border of China, just to tell them to back the hell off. That's
I want this mask so bad.
I want that so bad. I would wear that to Six Flags. Like, yeah.
Yeah, when I put my report to the embassy, that's when we sent all of our troops. Remember a couple of months ago or a few months ago, we sent our troops over to the border of China. That's why. Because I report straight to the Pentagon. Yeah.
Well, that's why I like Carpenter Patriots' reaction. I'm just not participating.
Yeah.
I'm not participating. That's it. You just don't have to say anything else. I'm not participating. They can choose any reference they like. I'm just not participating.
I just don't know what else to do.
They don't
As
even
one
know what to
person,
say.
people say, do all this different stuff and act all this different way. And I don't know as one single person all by myself on the face of this planet, because I've kind of been all alone my whole life. I don't know any other way than I can only do what I can do.
Right. And I
was
what I'm doing. You know, I'm just like, I'm not going along with this, and I'm not going along with this.
it doesn't even have to have an argument with it. Think about it. I
No,
am
there
not
isn't.
participating.
Don't give them an
There's no
argument.
argument. There's no ideology. There's no. I'm just not participating, and say nothing
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, my
participating.
life. I want
About
to
your
live my
business.
life. I want to do what I want to do.
Right.
And I'm going, let me rephrase that. I'm going to do what I want to do, and I'm going to go where I want to go. No one's putting a shot in my arm. No one's putting a mask on my face. I'm not being tracked or traced.
Right.
You know, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I don't
Yeah,
want to play.
the main problem is not the disease. It's a binary weapon. It's going to be, okay, you got 5 different diseases in one DNA. Okay, all right, one of them dies, but it stays there. Okay.
What?
Now, once you get the vitamin shot for it,
Oh, you're
what
talking about the
happens to the other
vaccines
4?
and all that stuff,
They
right?
wake up and start ravaging your body. I mean, it's obvious what's happening.
Yeah, you know, I always make that statement.
Exactly,
You know, I'm the
Ben
guy that
Frank.
washes his hands in the minnow bucket before he eats lunch. I'm not
Right.
joking.
Yep.
I'm
Ben
totally,
Frank is
Yeah.
I'm
absolutely
totally
right.
fucking serious. You
Yeah.
know, I wash
There are
my hands in
traitors
the
on
minnow
both
bucket
sides of the
before I
aisle.
eat.
Yep.
Dude,
There are
I wash my hands like 15 times a day.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Ben, there are traitors on both sides of that fence. Both sides of
I
that
got
aisle.
I got whole gallons.
Oh,
I mean,
Ben,
all over
Ben,
the
he's
place.
so far ahead, it's ridiculous. Ben,
Yeah.
he's farther ahead this time than he was last time, bud.
Oh yeah. By a big bunch.
They're exiting that Democratic Party in waves and droves.
Yeah.
I see it everywhere, all over, everywhere I go.
They're trying to disassociate themselves now.
Yep.
Yeah. However, they're going to be sleeper cells. Okay, that's what they're looking to do.
Well, and I guess that's where the guy's got to look down and see if he's still got balls between his legs, you know.
So that's when
If you have that, and there's not much you can do about it. So then, at that point, you're going to have to fight your way through that.
There's only one thing you can do to people like that, man.
Absolutely.
I mean,
So if that presents itself, then you're going to be in a whole different.
that's why you're going to need us. You know.
Yeah.
I do have a conscience. Believe me, I do have a conscience, but I'll guarantee you they'll never be able to hold a pencil with either one of their hands, or never be able to walk again. Period.
Right. Because
You
they
know?
tell you what, you walk the middle of the road in this one, you're going to get shot from both sides.
Yeah.
No, I'm a CQC guy. I'm close quarter combat. I'm from Texas.
No, I'm just saying, you walk down the middle of this road,
I'll bust your ass
try to
up.
stay neutral, you're going to get shot from both sides.
Yeah.
The good and the bad. Because if
Oh,
you're not,
I see what you're saying.
yeah,
Dead zone.
But they want
Dead
you.
zone.
right.
Hell yeah. Make it work, baby.
And if you don't choose God's side, well, I'm sorry, you don't get to win.
Right.
That's just all there is to it.
The bottom
Oh,
line.
how can these people be so stupid?
Because they
You know, I mean, it's just, I'm just amazed. I'm really dumbfounded at how dumb they are, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what
Oh.
that's what floors me. Just that grown adults are falling for this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you gotta be
And then the
kidding.
ones doing it. No, I'm talking about the ones doing it, man. Not the ones following it. They're the victims.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
it's just-
Oh, the
the
ones
reason-
doing it, they're just like that's a level of wretch I just don't even understand. I hear that shit and I know it's true, but that's a level of wretchedness.
suicidal,
Wow.
satanic. You know, it just.
Wow.
right. And there's none of those bastards up there that are going to represent us.
No.
No, it's incredible how just they know they're gonna die.
Yeah.
They know it. You know, a lot of them really do, and they are seriously suicidal. But there's a certain way they want to do it.
Like if they can't have the prize, nobody gets it.
Yeah. If I
They're
don't
burning
get
the
it,
ship.
nobody's gonna get it. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, well, they're burning the ship. You know, they don't care. They know they're done, so they're going to burn everything down with it. Because when you burn a ship, there's nowhere to go. You're burning yourself too. And
Yeah.
that's what they're doing. They're burning the ship. Trying to anyway.
Yeah, they're trying. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're trying.
they no longer have a captain.
Yep.
Yeah. It's Satan. He abandoned them every time.
But like Jimmy was saying, the people that are, that are instigating all this, and the people that are thinking, who comes up with this shit? Just,
Yeah.
No,
they're
the people
demons.
doing
You
this
got
are
really strong, heavy, dark spirits that take care of you.
I guess so, boy.
Oh.
I mean, do that to your. We say it all the time here, and we act like we're joking around and stuff. But I don't want nothing but the best for any of you guys. I don't want anything but the best I don't want anybody. I want the good part for them.
Right.
We got
I wish them,
lazy jackasses,
prosperity,
lying
and on
bastards up there. Yeah. Oh. Be right back, bro.
Yep. How could you not want that for people is what I don't understand. How you couldn't want that for.
Right. Exactly. You know.
But I'm just a carpenter. What the hell would I know?
Right. Exactly.
That's what I tell them all the time. I'm just a carpenter. What the hell would I know, you guys? I can figure this stuff out.
Right.
I ain't no fucking rocket scientist here. This stuff's pretty simple. It's pretty simple and pretty straightforward. You don't have to. There's not a lot of gray area in it. You can tell what's going on. Holy shit! Open your eyes.
I tell you what. I've helped out a lot of people open their eyes, and the statement has been working out more and more. You just don't realize how badly you've been lied to.
Yeah. That's a big one too.
That really bites them in the ass, and they got to go look at something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you wonder how many of them really are just upset that they've, are they madder that they just got totally screwed, or are they, you know what I mean? They're just really, they won't give up on it because they're just mad that they were lied to and they were suckered. Well, I've been suckered before, and the key to that one is don't let it happen again.
Right. But it's I've actually had people tell me, it's like, dude, you're the one that fucking woke me up to the bullshit.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people call me on the phone and say, "Holy shit, Carpenter, you're right." They use my real name, of course. Right. Holy shit, Carpenter, you're right. And I'm like, yeah, I know it. And I don't ever belittle them or put them down.
Right.
I just try to answer their questions the best I can, because I don't have all the links and the places, and I see all this stuff and it goes by me so fast, and I don't know where I saw it but I've got a pretty good second sense now from doing this for so long that I can kind of figure out what's real and what's not.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And what we're dealing with right now with these masks and all this stuff, this is not real. It's not real, you guys.
Right.
I mean, I was arguing with one chick that was a RN somewhere. I don't know where. And I said, it just amazes me. I said that you of all people don't. Have you ever looked at the CDC numbers on the death when, if the flus, colds, and all them deaths are dropping off, and then you take the COVID deaths and you put them back up with the other ones, and it comes out to the same number? Don't that,
that tells you right there.
Yeah, there's so many ways. This has blown itself up in so many different ways. It's like no matter how you look at it, you can't make it right. It's wrong on so many levels that it's unarguable at this point. That's kind of where I'm at with it. It's like, this is an unarguable point. You have no point. You're not in a room of reality. You're not, this isn't real. It's not real. Then they get this worried look on their face and panic.
It's the Goat Master.
Amen, brother.
There you go. Oh, but now we got We just got to stand up. That's all.
Yeah, just show a little sack.
One more voice.
You know, the masses, if they did refuse to comply, could absolutely, even the people that are just awake, and there's a lot more than you realize.
Yeah, there really is.
There really is.
Come to an end instantly.
So, if they just stood up and collectively made that decision to no longer comply with the bullshit, all this shit would end tomorrow.
Yeah.
Keep planting the seed.
I really think this mask thing is something people need to think seriously about and start challenging them. And I understand if you got to go to a doctor's appointment and stuff like that. There's things.
Don't believe the lie. Just don't believe the lie. Boycott masks.
Yeah. Don't. You know what? That should be a T-shirt. Boycott the lies. Don't wear a mask.
Right. There you go.
The lies. That one would work.
Yeah.
Screen it and get it on sale.
Hey guys, you do understand that the BLM
does anybody have ability to make shirts?
Youth brigades. That's all they are. They just kill, steal, and destroy. That's all they're for. To stir up havoc. The BLM. That's why most of them are white. I mean, you got Spanish, Latinos. You got blacks, but it's very few. But most of them are white. And why? Because they're getting oppressed right now.
You know what? I thought we could get. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's the money they get. They get paid to do what they're doing. So it's a youth brigade.
Yeah. You know what? I was thinking. I was just had a thought come through. I wanted to say, and that's why I kind of jumped in there. Sorry about that. But yeah, maybe we can talk to Don and have some of these shirts made up. I know I'd buy one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
a few of them and start.
Jimmy said I'd buy a half dozen of them. I'd buy a half dozen of them. Throw them.
Start passing them out
when you meet somebody.
Yeah, I would too. Man.
Don't believe the lie.
You'd be surprised how many InfoWars shirts and stuff you see down here. It's really surprising. It's like people are buying by the multitude up there and sending them down here, giving them to their cousins and their family. A lot of people do that. A couple of cousins or brothers or whoever will be up in the United States, and they'll buy stuff and send boxes down. And we're talking huge boxes, dude. All kinds of stuff. It's kind of pretty sometimes, but sometimes the guys will be wearing these like gay pride shirts. And they don't even know it. They just think it's a pretty shirt. And you read it, they don't even know what it says, right? And, oh my God.
Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, Bruce, what's happening is asphyxiation. Okay, physically, the human body beyond 20 minutes. 20 minutes in a mask, even a medical grade mask, is equivalent to 1 minute breathing into a paper bag. Try it.
Good point.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be breathing all that bacteria like that.
It's
Aren't
not
you supposed
about
to be
even that.
exhaling?
It's not even about that, Carpenter. Your body uses that bacteria, and
not when it gets trapped in that mask like that. I mean, isn't your body supposed to? That's a natural. That's got to be natural.
It will, but the big problem, the immediate problem, is always oxygen.
You're not mixing.
You're not taking in fresh air. You're rebreathing your exhalations.
Yeah.
You're rebreathing already stripped out breath. There's not a lot of oxygen in that air.
Yeah, how it lowers your
blood. Rebreathe it, the less oxygen you're getting, the less you can think, and eventually you'll end up with complications from asphyxiation.
And that goes right along with busting down thousands of trees a day and never planting more trees.
I don't know where that came from.
the same thing. No, it is. It's the same thing, but on a much bigger scale.
Yeah, that's over the next hill. I was just
Yeah,
like,
I'm not exactly a tree hugger, but dude, when I do a vivero, what they call it, it's like a greenhouse
You want a picture
sprout,
of that?
sprout,
Yeah.
trees to plant. I do like 5,000, 10,000 trees. I plant fruit trees along the road for the kids and stuff. Yeah, I go all out, dude. I know it's the same thing, but like on a different
glad
scale.
I'm not the only one.
I know. Sorry, bro.
Unbelievable.
Oh shit.
No, but you got to think about the whole culture too, man. You got to
Right.
think about the whole country.
Nah, I'm all about
Losing trees,
planting.
yeah, left and right. It's the same thing, but it's on a personal level.
But anyway,
I
you're right.
know, man. I'm sorry. I just had to throw that in there.
Now where was we? Where's that goat? That calls for another goat. You're out of do it up.
Yeah, the last thing we need is another rabbit hole to run down.
Right.
It's the same. It's the same
Run down the
thing.
goat
It's
hole.
the soft kill.
There you go. Rock
There
on.
it goes.
We were talking about the oxygen mask.
Yeah, but it all boils down to getting people to comply. What will they do?
Right. And people
Yeah.
jump
What will they accept? What will they tolerate? Yeah.
in question.
And then the FEMA camps are going to turn into murder camps, and
Right.
Jesus, Lord God help us.
Well, that's not going to happen now. Those things are not our future. Okay.
They got to get rid of all of us first, and I know I'm on the red list. I know I'm like number one enemy of the globalist state.
Well, here's the thing. Okay. One of the main things we need to keep our focus about in order to ensure where our hopes aren't dashed is about this election. Getting everybody out to the polling places as fast and as early as you can.
Yeah, physically,
Don't-
not through the mail, not on the
None
internet
of that,
like we're trying to. Yeah,
Take a carload of people. Offer to just
hell, rent a bus, dude. What the? Yeah,
You'll do it in shifts where you run people back and forth. Okay.
yeah,
Something
right.
like that. So
Freaking driving me crazy, man. It's bullshit.
but you want to know something. And we all understand that the majority of Americans are already fairly, even the ones that'll just speak up are really on the side of Trump because of his logic and reason and at
Right.
least charity.
He's
to talk
kicking
about.
ass, dude. He really is.
But besides that average supporting base, he's got 40% of the black vote now, at least. And that's
Yeah.
growing by the day.
Who was just
Dude,
saying that anything
half of
over
his staff
14%?
at his
they
hotel
always
is
won?
black.
14. That's what I heard was 14%. Anything over 14%.
Anytime any Republicans had a 14% approval rating or following your support from the black community, they win the presidency.
Yep.
14, and he's got a 40.
40.
Right.
It's like 44, 45%.
And growing every day, you guys. It's growing.
Right. But yeah, he's but we still got to do our part.
Oh yeah.
We still got to wake people up and we got to get them into the polls. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Jimmy,
Hey,
what's with all the music?
check out what Sick Pat is sharing.
What's with the music, Jimmy Bean?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. All right. Sick Pat is saying that sausage, gravy, fried eggs, a whole nine. Hey, Pat, what Ryan, what do you make the gravy out of? You fry up some sausage and use the grease to do it with, or what? I usually put a little bit of olive oil in there too to make it a little bit more healthy. You know, I know Grandpa. I know
You gotta make
Grandpa.
the sausage gravy in order to be healthy. You have to do it good. It's just good all on its own.
Right.
It's just all the goodness
Right.
ever needed is
Right.
God intended is right there.
What you do.
Okay. But what
There
you
you
do is
go.
you take a pot and you fry up your sausage and you break it up however you like.
Yeah.
Well,
Throw a little flour in there. Add a little bit of
no,
water. Get
now
it
listen.
going.
No, you got to stop and listen. Okay, because you can't keep talking over me, and I'm gonna tell you how to do it. This is all
Sorry, bro.
country grandma recipe. Damn it, just squared up straight. You get the sausage all cooked up and get it a little bit crispy. Once it starts getting a little bit crispy, then you take it off the burner and you add pepper and flour until all the grease is absorbed up into the flour, and you look like you got dough balls in there. Okay.
Right. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Then you turn around, you put it back on the burner, you pour in the milk. And
Okay. You're using milk. Okay.
Now,
Nice.
is this whole 2%, 1% skim?
no matter, whatever you like.
Okay.
Buttermilk's good.
Buttermilk is good. I use 2%. It's because that's what I had on hand all the time when raising kids. And but don't matter. whatever heavy cream if you want, you know what I'm saying? But you might want to add a little bit of water if you do that because it gets kind of
Right.
thick.
Yeah. There you go.
Right. But you turn around and you get it to the consistency that you want. Make it a little bit thinner because once it cools down, it's going to absorb the rest of that flour and it's going to become a big ball of mess. You want to get it like a soup consistency, almost to the point of it being a soup consistency. Then you let it cool, and then
That's where the water comes in.
right, and it's
Before
gonna
it cools down, you want to add a little bit of water. Yeah, because
gonna
it gets
have to add
thicker
more
when it
milk.
cools. Yeah.
you'll have to add more milk as needed. Okay, but just get it to the consistency you want. Let it cool, and then if it's still at the consistency, then not a lot. You don't have to let it just so it's not bubbling and boiling. Okay, right. Just let it kind of
As
simmer.
it was just like 2 minutes before. Yeah, you want it to bubble and boil as you're
Take it off the fire. You got to take it off the fire is what it is. Just take it
Yep.
off the fire and then stir it a little bit, let it cool, and see how it's gonna come together. And then you can heat it back up and add more milk and stuff like that. But once you're done, just put it over your favorite biscuits and eggs. And go to town.
That's where your cast iron skillet comes in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy, you can make some good gravy in a cast iron skillet. Oh,
Honestly, I've made great gravy.
Cools down slowly.
I've made great gravy in every kind of pot.
Yeah.
I even did it in a microwave one time.
You
Didn't get
gotta
so
be
crispy.
kidding me, man. Really?
I didn't have any other way to do it, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make it.
Dude, I love a good gravy, man.
Yep.
Throw some mushrooms and fry up just a little bit of onion. And,
There you go. Damn it! What's up with that goat
there
today?
it is. Canoes on it, boy. He done locked and loaded. Letting it roll.
It's the weekend.
It's the weekend.
Oh yeah. But I like taking and frying up taters, make home fries, and then turn around and you fry up the sausage, and you get all the greasy goodness in there, and then you throw potatoes at it, and you cover the bottom of the pan about an inch, right, of potatoes. Then you let that fry up. You stir it once, and get all try and get all of them hit, and then turn around, and once they get a little bit crispy,
Taters to soak up that oil. That's nice. Okay.
well, it's just to get the potatoes done too, so, right? But then you got the potatoes there.
That's
Then you
good.
crack-
What
then
I
you
like
crack-
to do is take the big
No,
Idaho
I'm
potatoes.
not done, damn it. You're going to take us down a rabbit hole, and I'm going to finish.
Do it.
And so-
Do it. Get it on.
Okay. You take, once they get set down and you realize that bottom set is hash brown. In other words, it's cake, kind of. Okay. It's all crispy and beautiful. You flip it once. Okay. You flip the whole thing once, and then you turn around and you crack your egg. By the time, then you crack like about 4 to 6 eggs. I can feed about 6 people with this, 2, 3 eggs apiece.
Nice.
And then turn around once the eggs start almost done, then all the whites are at least turning white. Then you cover it with cheese. I add garlic. You're using garlic and pepper and salt and a little bit of Italian seasoning on the potatoes and stuff like that while you're cooking. But whatever you like. But you turn once that cheese is melted, those eggs are done. And you come out there and they still got breaking eggs. You don't break them or nothing. Yeah, unless they break when they hit the potatoes. But you know what I'm saying? You're still walking into yolky eggs. You know what I'm saying? And it's
nice.
Oh my God,
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Now, as far as potatoes go, since you're done now, my dear sir,
okay.
What I like to do with potatoes is I cut them in big wedges, right? And I cut that wedge about halfway through. I set up a nice pimienta, um, black pepper, and salt with some ground beef. And I mix it in with some onion and get it going, right? And you brown it up real good. And then you throw some cheese on there and you take just grab your knife and just peel up a little bit, put it in the middle of the wedge, right? Then you dip it in a masa or batter. You put it in a batter and then you fry that bad boy. Man, you're talking about real thick wedges like that. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so good. You take a jalapeno, you cut the head off of it, you pull all the seeds out, and you can stuff all that the same stuff right there with potato in it, and you dip it in a batter and you fry it. Dude, you got the best jalapeno poppers, I guess is what they call it. Man, we've been eating that since I was like 2 years old. I was eating those. Oh,
Yeah. I like doing well. That brings me to the second thing I like to do with potatoes.
get it
Stuff
on.
baked potatoes. You bake them. You stuff them, and then you bake them.
Oh, well, I bake them first,
No.
about halfway. Then I split them and I stuff them, and I take part of the potato off and I put it back on and I stick it back in the oven with the filling in it. And
That's
then
twice baked. That's twice baked.
yeah,
Now,
okay, okay.
core
That's what you
this.
call it.
You core a potato like you would an orange.
Right, right.
Okay.
There you
Core
go.
the damn potato. You dig it out, and then you put all your
Oh
stuff in there.
God, I love them
Or
things.
if it's meat, like sausage and eggs and whatever, the cheese, you stuff it in there. It's already cooked. Okay.
Dude, I'd be done. I would be done, and the fireplace would be set up. I'd sleep right there, bro.
And
I
then you
mean,
turn around and roast that potato. You bake it, and when
damn
it's done,
right.
it's absolutely incredible.
Damn right.
So
Eat till you're uncomfortable and fall asleep in front of the fire.
that's right.
You ever notice those guys always talk about food? We will always wind up talking about food.
Yeah, every time.
Oh,
I know,
making
right?
me Drew.
Damn it.
Rock on.
Lord help.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just. Oh man, I think we got a good the rabbit. The dame's about to give birth here in the next few days, I believe.
Really, how many do you think you're gonna have?
What does a rabbit look like pregnant? How do you tell a rabbit's pregnant?
They'll start bulging all the way up their body because the breasts are starting to develop.
The females, they start acting different too.
Right, you'll start hearing her kick. That's because she's having birthing pains, and she was doing that tonight.
Oh, you're ready. You're ready. You need to put a little bit more. You chop the grass. You put a little bit more grass and stuff in there.
That's what I was saying. I need to cut a bale and pull it out. Put some extra, put about 2 or 3 inches down for her, or she's going to try
to mama.
Out of the cage.
Take care of mama. Yeah.
Yeah.
and the water, you just put a little bit of salt in the water, just a little like pinch, and that's what my aunt used to do always, and it makes her milk, it makes the babies grow quicker.
Well, we've been feeding straight up clover for as much as we can.
Oh wow!
We've been feeding
No.
the rabbits straight up clover. So we pull.
Okay.
I got a big section of the backyard I don't even mow because we go through it. We pull the clover, and then we feed the rabbits.
Right. Okay.
So we had enough to do, but the rain stopped, and the clover stopped growing. So we had to start watering the yard. So
Okay.
I
Okay.
just feed for
Yeah,
them.
every morning I get up like 3 or 4 and I start watering shit all over the place, man.
Yeah.
That's why I like living outside the city because there's always something to water, man. It's kind of like my thing.
I think, yeah, he's still too much. He's still got a lot of that military pro. I don't get up before about 8 o'clock, so I'm sorry. I readily ain't my deal no more.
Come on.
Right.
Well, I'm kind of spec ops, like super
Yeah,
active.
I know I was too.
No. Listen, I sleep like 3 or 4 hours in the day, and I sleep 3 or 4 hours in the night.
Well, I've
So
had
I'm
2
getting,
decades out of service, so I've been able to get away from that.
yeah, I'm getting 8 hours of sleep, but I still like to stay really active, you know.
Right? Oh, you have to. You don't use it, you will lose it. I'll put it that way,
You know
guys.
what? Yeah, you're absolutely right, bro. And that's where I'm at right now.
Another good shirt.
Um,
Right.
Meatloaf. Oh my goodness, boy! I can make some good meatloaf canoes. I can make some meatloaf and knock your socks off, dude. I'm telling you, man.
Start speaking up.
Hey, Don, are you still in chat? Don T. Ronk. Or well, no, it's Don of the Dead now. Yeah, he's in Nevada now. He's Don of the fried zombies.
No longer in Washington.
Yeah, he'll get the last laugh this winter, though.
He put himself in environmental prison. That's the other night. At least it's got wheels on his jail cell. He can get the fuck out. Oh shit!
Well said. Dude, I want one of these big old delivery trucks, man. I'm making a nice RV out of that bad boy.
Well, did you see the ones where Don was showing us his RV? Did you see his?
No, I don't think I did.
Dude, he's got this laid out. This thing is just the bomb. It's the brand newest, fanciest luxury thing they got. And
you're talking one of the 42 footers,
right? Yeah, right.
Come on. Really?
Oh well, that happens when you have a house that's paid for out in Maryland at one point. And you sell that place, you buy a pretty fucking badass rig. You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah.
Nice. Damn.
So, he's hooked up. He's set. So, but yeah, the I was just thinking we could expand into t-shirts a little bit.
Right. You know what? That's a pretty good idea. Why don't Bill? Why don't you do that, man?
You can put a logo on them.
Hey, Bill, it don't cost very much to get the shirt line going, man.
I know.
Really, that's why everybody does it.
Yeah, brother. I hear you.
Sounds good, Canoe.
Yeah. Covered in bacon, you mean? Covered in bacon.
No, what you do, you wrap it. You wrap the bacon around
bacon.
Toothpick in it.
Don't be wrapping your stick in the bacon.
Right.
Can't use too much bacon.
Yeah. Right. Lots and lots of bacon. But I'm telling you what, if you do your meatloaf that way, you're gonna have to flip it up on its side.
Oh yeah.
Don't burn on the bottom.
You constantly have to move that.
Right. You gotta flip it on its side. If you cover it completely in bacon, that'll work. Because then you can make the bacon crispy all the way around it.
Or just bake it. You throw it in the oven, man.
Oh no,
You
even
know?
when you're baking it.
I have a confectioner's. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. You're right. I have a confectioner's oven. It's got the fan in it that blows the heat
Right. Well,
around.
then you could do it. That's an air oven. Yes, you can do it in one of those.
But
Yeah.
dude, I love to cook, man. I love to cook. Hey, you remember? You
Love
remember a couple of years ago, the folks were telling me name your cookbook "Orgasm." Just simply put "orgasm" on it. You know,
No,
because our recipes are like
real twos, man.
boom.
Once we get some tomatoes coming in, we'll just pick up bacon, lettuce.
You know what I want? I want to make a nice what do you call those? A cherry seed picker, but I want it to have a nice long bar on it. That way I can go all the way through a carrot, all right, and then fill the carrot up, and then put the carrot in the oven with the filling in it, with cheese on top, bacon maybe, which is a good idea because bacon and carrot. Think about it. That would be a good
I don't care
flavor
about
right there.
carrot. I'm sorry, you lost me at carrot. So
No, I'm talking about filling it up, putting bacon around the outside, and just dropping cheese all over the top of. Put
we
like
got
10
carrots
of them.
coming. I might try that. We got some carrots
Oh,
coming up. So
yeah, you wouldn't even taste carrot. I mean, you would taste all the bacon grease and the beef on the inside, and the cheese and cabbage and the onions. Come on, the garlic, dude. You'd be like you would think you were walking on a cloud, dude. I'm telling you.
We're on cook hour.
I know Canoes has talked about this before. Yeah, I have to make a frame for that. So we have to. Then we can do. You have to make a frame so you can wrap it around and weave it. Yeah, or hold it. Maybe like a basket. You know what? If we took a basket, or not a basket, but a spatula, it's just the net like a basket,
Oh,
bent it up.
news, you ain't kidding, man.
Then you can do
Oh,
it.
Nelly. Boy, that sounds good right there. Damn, we're about to go just tear up the refrigerators, aren't
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you guys are just lucky I don't live closer to you, and I'm not shitting you.
we? Oh,
Me and Jackson,
dude,
if you
we'd
come
have a
rolling in about
competition
supper
every
time,
weekend,
hey,
baby.
Canoe, what the hell are you doing?
Right, come over about summertime.
Yeah, Canoe would be like, yeah, he comes over a lot, right at supper.
I'd give you my address if you send me an email.
You know what?
I don't know how to send the email.
I know.
I really
my
don't.
private jet. I would send my private jet down there or up there, bring you down here.
I can even tell you where it's to. I got it written down. I've tried so many times.
Okay, taco shells.
Twitch at greatertech.com.
Yep.
Tech.
Greatertech.com.
Yep,
TECH.
tech.
Just
Yep,
tech.
TECH. Yep, tech. I probably
Okay.
tried it, I don't know, 20 times. I'm waiting for Mal, but she got that new promotion and her job's all wonky and shit too. They're all crazy with the masks and the gloves and plastic.
Okay,
And
Bill,
she gets so mad at me, you
let
guys,
me
when I
answer
ask her to help me on
Hold on
computer.
a second, Timmy. What were you saying, Carpenter?
on it, bro.
Mallory gets really mad at me when I ask her to help me on the computer. She hates to help. She hates, for some reason, it's like doing dishes when she was a little kid or something.
No shit.
Yeah, she gets mad at me. She'll get. You can tell it instantly.
Say, I bought you a computer.
I don't know what I'm doing. She literally has to push my fingers on the buttons.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that bad, you guys. You're lucky I can even come in these.
right.
I don't have enough. My phone's a slide phone.
Right.
I don't know how to run anything.
Well, canoes, I understand, man. I'm kind of the same way. Seriously, my daughter, she's hooked everything up for me. She started my account on here, with Google, with Facebook, and all that stuff. I don't even know my passwords, you know. And well,
Well,
look, hold on, Skulldrazer, with this carrot thing, you got to understand that carrot's kind of like a potato, but it has a sweet flavor once it's baked. Once it's baked, once you heat it up, it's kind of like marijuana. It won't get you high until you heat it up to a certain point.
well, you know what?
Now you get.
So when
Way
the
too hot
carrot is
right
heated
now.
up, what it's heated up with is with the bacon and onion and garlic or whatever, then it grabs the flavor, but it adds a little sweetness to it. So
Okay.
when I get down
Way
with
too hot.
carrots, man,
That's what I'm saying. I'm just honest,
is I was just kind of joking, Jimmy, man.
but I'm not.
And they're not tough. They're not. You can't even notice the carrot flavor. I mean,
Take it out. Man. All right.
Hey,
whenever I get
hey,
a hold of carrots,
Wiz.
he's like throwing down on me now. I guess I kind of deserve that, didn't I? All right, sorry guys.
Come on, Janice.
Hey,
I'll take the
Emerald,
stain right now. I'll I'll
when I
just
do
duck out.
email you,
Rock and roll, man.
are these letters all small, or do I have? Is there like spaces or anything I have to do, or do I just go tech@greatertech.com?
That's it.
Yeah,
And
just like
there's no
that.
There's no
no
spaces.
capitals?
There's no special letters. Just so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He answers back pretty quick, dude. I mean,
Yeah, it hits my phone. So
of course during the day he's working.
Well, I'll keep trying, you guys. I'll figure it out.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, there you go, bro. That's a good man right there.
But yeah, we busting ass trying to get everything going around here, and that it's just been so much. And it's like I was hoping we'd be in the shop by now, but we're real close to being there.
Thanks.
So I'm
Dude,
building.
I'm gonna love it when you put a roof. When you put a roof on that thing, I'm gonna love to see them pictures, man.
Oh, on the mill. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'll do a dailies on that, and same with building the greenhouse. I'll be doing dailies on that. Show you what we got done at the end of the day.
That greenhouse is gonna be awesome, bro. It's gonna be beautiful.
Yeah, it's gonna have 12-foot
I
walls.
like.
We're
Yeah,
building
that's what
lattices.
you said earlier. That's gonna be beautiful. Oh,
I'm building lattices
yeah,
up
gonna
the
make me
wall.
jealous, man.
So all those, and I've had several people tell me, you got too many watermelon plants there. I was like, I don't think so. They go, why is that? I was because I'm gonna build a 12-foot wall.
There's this thing called scissors. Yeah, and you can cut the watermelon plant, and what you have growing will grow bigger. Yeah,
Yeah, that kind of stuff too.
yeah, it's called technique.
So yeah, it's
Oh my
gonna be
gosh,
pretty.
man! People, they just don't get it, man.
Because
They
I'm
think,
also
oh, we just plant the seed and let it grow. Well, you got to care for it, okay?
well, I'm
Oh my
building in a
God.
lot of this vertical gardening. You know what I'm saying? And I'm raising the walls to do it. You know, like
Nice.
doing sweet potatoes all against that south wall. They like a warm soil. They don't care about too much sunlight except for on their leaves. And they have no productive fruit on their leaves. But guess what? I can make them climb the walls and keep them out of the other stuff and grow the hell out of some sweet potatoes.
Hey, Froggy, parsnip, you got to be really careful with that. You can't eat too much of it. It'll flush you out. It really will. Parsnip's really good for the intestines just because of that. It flushes you out.
Right?
But yeah, it's nice and smooth and it's really healthy.
Canoes,
But
I'm going to send you one of these Mexicali green peppers, man.
I like green peppers.
I don't know, man. You want? I send you a care package. We get that damn cooler built, and
Yeah.
put it in the
Those are-
I want
cooler.
to try some of that blueberry wine you guys got over there, bro. Man, it
Blueberry,
sounds so good.
blueberry wine. Oh
Yeah.
well, when we do it,
You're
yeah.
in Missouri, right? You got blueberries growing all over the darn place.
We ain't got we got black raspberries everywhere, but not blueberries right now.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm gonna change that. There's gonna be blueberries everywhere. I promise.
hey, when I get there, there will be. Huh.
Well, we'll be setting up little uh, path areas and stuff like that. You'll be walking through blueberries
Oh, nice, nice. And you just grab a couple, clean them, and pop them in the.
as you're walking off. As you're walking through to the other places, back from your place, you can plant. We can use the sides of the pathways and
Yeah, there you go.
and just
Nice.
for all the animal. We're going to be having grazing fields and stuff like that, but we can grow a lot of the wheat and barley and stuff like that, oats along the sides of the roads. When we cut the grass, we're feeding the animals.
Okay, listen. Every time I've been to any little town out here in the country, in the mountains and stuff, when I do a what they call vivero, the little bags like that, you plant the seeds and it grows, and you take care of it, then you transplant it. I've always planted along the sides of the road.
Yeah.
And the kids, yeah, you and me think so much alike, it's insane. And the kids love it. I mean, it's for the drunks in the middle of the night, it's for the kids in the day. You got your mangoes, you got your oranges, you got your lemons, your avocados. I
Unless
mean,
it's a black walnut or an oak, okay, oak tree.
right.
I ain't interested unless it bears fruit.
Pecan trees. You're in pecan country, baby.
Apple
Dude,
trees, pear
yeah.
trees, peaches. We got peaches wild going
Oh,
crazy here.
man.
We got,
Peach
and we'll
wine.
have,
Oh,
and all the fruit that we're going to be doing, we're going to be putting them in, we're going to be doing starts with the seeds.
better get ready for some good moonshine, brother.
Right. So we'll be like I said, we'll use the fruit and then use the seeds to grow more stuff and season out our generationals.
All
Yeah.
right.
And
Yeah,
next
until I get my steel set up, then you're gonna be
right.
doing mash, and I'll be making some good homemade moonshine, baby.
Right. But we set up these little mini orchards and gardens along the road going to the campsites and stuff like that.
Right. I mean, don't even have to cook, man. You just right there. I mean,
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's like all that stuff. And then there's green beans growing on that group of vines.
uh,
Oh, okay. Well,
I like the really tall green beans, dude. The ones that are really strong. Those are the best.
a lot of our trees around here have these grapevines that are just way old and they're like climbed up trees and stuff like that
Oh
over the years.
wow.
We'll turn it into a Three Sisters and let the
Nice.
grapevines climb the damn vines.
Nice.
Right.
Man, that sounds real nice.
Yeah. So that kind of stuff. And then you got the squash and the corn and the ground cover lettuces.
Squash, eggplant, squash. Man.
But
Mm.
anyway, but yeah, canoes. I'm right there with you, brother. It's this time we got to call it. It's 2:00 in the morning. This is
You
way.
gotta be kidding me, man.
God,
Damn, it is 1 o'clock here. You gotta be kidding me.
a
I got
great
so
big
much to
thank
do
you.
tomorrow. I'm just kind of stressed out, guys. You know.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. We offer escapes.
Yeah, and I appreciate. Look, I appreciate all of you, man. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm dealing with Jesus, Lord God,
I
help
want
me.
to thank. I want to put out a thank you for everybody here tonight. Thanks, Don. Sick Pat was at least in our chat. We couldn't get him on screen yet, but I have a feeling that's going to happen.
I see you keep trying, man. Every time
Yeah.
he pops up, boy, there's the stream right there.
I'm wearing him down. Our
Nice.
confident
Oh,
you're the
he'll pop
I
in.
think he's just waiting on one more piece of equipment or software or something like that. So
I keep telling him he doesn't need any software. Yeah.
All right, boys. Y'all have a good night, man. God bless you. Every
Dallas
single
is
one of
live.
you.
I'm
May
gonna
the
throw up the
angels
link
camp
if you guys
around
want
you,
to keep
take
chatting.
care of
Go
you.
over to Dallas.
Say what, Canoes?
Dallas is streaming live, so I'm going to pull up the link. So if anybody wants to keep chatting somewhere, they can go over to Dallas's.
Okay. Thank you, Dallas.
Okay. Isn't that nice? Hey,
So watch
Dallas,
them play video games.
take care of yourself. Hey, no, guys, look, Dallas' mama
I'm going to do the honor, Canoes. Go ahead. God
physical
bless you all.
problem, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Miriam.
And
God
Dallas
bless you
is taking
all.
care of
Dream
her.
well, Patriots.
He's doing really good.
Dream well, Patriots.
God bless you too, brother. God bless you too.